Hello. Welcome, everyone, to another Persona 5X stream. This time for the Akihiko patch, just before the Miku patch. The anniversary. I feel like the first half of the Persona 3 collab characters kind of got the short end of the stick on Global. Having to go up, right up against the Miku banner, Yukari and Akihiko. They're kind of now undervalued, but that's alright. I still want to get at least a copy of Akihiko. Ended up getting a pretty good Yukari, too. I got a rating over 100. Without even getting a copy of, or like an additional copy of her 5-star or her, any, what are these called? Ascensions? Awareness. So I got her at 100. Just with the 5-star, because I actually got decent revelation cards for a changed. Hey, 12 hours. Hey, Starkiller. What's up, guys? Hey, Liz. These story events are so boring. Uh-oh. The ones for Akihiko's event? These? Because, yeah, I'm planning on doing the adventure today. Or the goals for the stream will be doing the adventure, and then, what else? Rolling for him. You've been holding off on doing it. You better get it done soon. Does Akihiko not have any, like, regular hangouts like Yukari did? Oh wait, maybe Yukari's are just from the memory stone or whatever. They were cute during Makoto's, but you started getting tired of them midway through Yukari's. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see. Maybe as a group we can collectively make them entertaining. How should we start the stream off? Should we just jump right into them, or should we roll for Akihiko first? Should we do some gambling right away? Probably start off with this trial. Sonata has excellent offensive capabilities. He can deal both electric and physical damage. Oh, so he's Ryuji. Also, when dealing damage to downed foes, damage is increased. Sonata possesses a high crit rate and crit damage. His 3G can also inflict critical hits, allowing him to deal even higher damage. During battle, Sonata can spend metal stacks to unleash a resonance, dealing physical damage to his foes. This can also effectively reduce foes' down hits. Too bad I feel like most bosses don't really go down anyway. I assume he's just like a better Ryuji then? Like a limited banner version of Ryuji? All these enemies resist electricity. I don't know what is up with like Black Swan and always making the character trials like not like conductive to actually showing off a character. I don't know if it's like they're intentionally trying to lengthen it so you get to do more than like 1 or 2 moves, but it feels like it never really like tries to show you like the optimal rotation for the character. I feel like I never really understand how to like properly use the character after these trials. He's just Motoha but good. Ryuji is a physical assassin. Oh, but it says he does physical damage, so I kind of assumed he had physical abilities. I guess not, though. is just a bunch of multi-target electric attacks. Okay. Grit must be the little, like, punching bag icon next to him. The Grit's at 2+, spend all Grit and increase the skills multiplier. What's the difference between Grit and Metal? He's got, like, 2 different stacking things? Alright, we're gonna open with Lightning Fist. Maybe Miku's gimmick is removing down immunity, considering every enemy immunity he's getting down has no down points. You wouldn't have to shred through them. Yeah, I don't really know what Miku's gonna be about. How come everyone's third G is already ready to go, but Akihiko? Yeah, I've seen a lot of praise from Miku, but she doesn't. I don't know what she does yet, and she also doesn't seem to be really surpassing Genji. Like, you still need a second navigator. So I think, yeah, she's just probably really knocking Futaba off of the top pillar. You know what it is about Akihiko, but his third G rate's so slow. Haven't gotten it yet, and you're halfway through the event. I mean, that's probably because it's like the whole part of his kit. You'll need 3 navigators eventually, but Fuka will take the 3rd. I saw Akihiko get a crit there, so I mean that's cute. Now I've got 6 stacks of something. Hi, beautiful drafts. Welcome to the stream. Mostly using Turbo and Akihiko's trial. Is Luful your navigator in these trials? That's funny. Akihiko didn't interest you too much, so you've been making do with Motoha? Yeah, so... God, we still don't have Akihiko's highlight. I can see that, but I just really need an electric DPS. Hey, Codemaster Adam? No, you didn't miss the polls yet. Flash blow. Is that cool? Except it doesn't really do any damage. But yeah, the Bless like electric trial and the Velvet trials, I still don't have all the stars in that one. I just really struggle on the electric trials because really my only electric DPS is Motoha. And yeah, Closer 2.0 is really the only other electric DPS I feel like on the horizon. So might as well get Akihiko. Yeah, right now I just have Yui, and she just doesn't really feel like she carries those electric trials. Hey, here we go. Lightning Strike. Yeah, his 30 gauge has to be at 140? Is that high? Oh, that's a special move from Reload. I guess, yeah, they all have, I guess I was just thrown off by only Makoto, I think, really has a different one than Reload. Yukari's is the same, so I guess it makes sense Akihiko should be as well. You're gonna brute force the twins into being electric during the Velvet Trial? I still, yeah, I need to finally, what is it? I just need to finally complete some of the trials. I'm still missing a couple stars. Bowie will probably be a decent support for him. That's the second Yui, right? Who's Bowie? Alright, hang on one second. Let me be right back. That's her code name? Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to get to stage 30 on Technician to get Janosek to 99. Do you? That might be accurate. I don't actually remember. I don't think I beat stage 30. Here's where I'm at in the Velvet Trials. I should probably go about, like, watching a guide at some point. Because I'm still missing a few. Because I'm at 105. Oh, yeah, I guess it's 40 I'm not at. 105 on Technician. 73 out of 75 on Lair of Arcane Flame. There are some stars that I just, like, I kill the enemy too fast. Like, these two, I just, like, obliterate them. And then the final one. I think I just killed them too fast. I do have them all in Nuclear Winter. And then in Thunderous Blessing, I'm only at 70 out of 75. This is one I don't get enough points generated for. I'm hoping Akihiko will net me at least, like, one or two more of these. And then, yeah, I can't really do a lot to Zangogan. A lot of the stages you beat but clear too fast, right? And then for an Ill Wind, I'm still missing 3 stars as well. I think maybe I'll need Barry for these. I actually haven't tried these again with Yukari. Might have to do something funny and drop all the support to not kill them too fast. Yeah. I want to probably get around to watching a guide to do them at some point. Because I imagine there's probably some trick to it where you gotta, like, maybe farm on, like, a specific enemy or use a certain combo. Because you gotta get your all-out attacks, but and like there's a turn limit, but like you probably want to milk the turn limit so you can keep getting points. There's probably a delicate balance there. Alright, I think let's do the event first before we roll. So we'll get a couple more gems today. What's my situation looking like for the rolls? I want to get Akihiko's weapon, because I think his weapon looks really cool. I don't even know if it's particularly good. I mean, I assume it is, but I just think it's really cool, so I want it. I think it's interesting how they differentiated his weapon from Makoto Nijima's. Considering they both have, like, the boxer style. And she's already kind of got, like, the atomic gloves. So him having the knives is interesting, especially because I feel like usually Makoto's weapons have the knives, or Queen's weapons have the knives. Now that there's two Makotos in the game, I feel like I gotta specify. Queen's have, like, the knives. But they really wanted her to have the nuke gloves, which, to be fair, Makoto's 5-star weapon, I think, is really cool. Yeah, so I got 11,000 gems to roll. Will that be enough? I don't know. Yeah, her weapon. This is sick. But yeah, it does kind of look like it would be more Akihiko. I guess this would need to be yellow instead. I think her other weapons are... Well, I don't have her other weapons. I think those have knives on them. Let us explore Tartarus once again. What should my team with him be? Should have made his 5-star the Jack Bros gloves. That would be funny. Alright, Cyclotron is his knife. What's the persona to support him? I guess just... What's his face? Dionysus? Because of the crit boost? Also, isn't he, like, consistently, like, regarded as one of the better personas anyway? This feels like a solid team. I mean, I'm sure I can handle all the story content anyway. I probably don't need to overthink the team comp. I always want to overthink the team comp because of the end game content, but this story content, I don't think I really need to do it on. Dionysus is just him. Yeah, I finally got around to leveling him up. I have so many like Persona XP token things, and I just never fucking use them. There's just like no personas to really level up, because none of them are really that good except the I got 5-star ones, Repression Coin 5 ones. You know what ones I'm talking about. The ones that have the limited currency. Is it the Dark Hour?
すごく明るくて特に障害もないタルタロスか。それはあまり怖くないな。というか、シャドウも出てきそうにない。逆に言えば、シャドウが出てくるからこそ雰囲気がこうなのかも。
Who's next of the Persona 3 cast? It's Junpei, right?
シャドウはいつからこんな雰囲気になったのかちょっと気になるな。私は割とどうでもいいかも。
Oh, Mitsuru is next?
明るいシャドウとか想像つかないし。
Interesting. The upcoming banner order is Miku, the summer characters, and then Barry, right? I've heard rumors that they're going to switch Barry's banner order for the summer characters. Barry before summer. Yeah, I know that's how it normally it is. But I think that, remember how they rearranged the banner order because of the twins getting added into the global thing? I think to time out the summer event, some of the leakers think that it's going to go Miku's summer characters, then Barry. I don't know if that's been confirmed. But I think people are making assumptions based on how the twins switched up the banner order. Yeah, so that's interesting. Like, our Persona 5 characters start off with the full highlight, and even Yukari starts off with half of her 3G, yet Akihiko starts with nothing. Both summer characters would still drop during summer either way. Fair enough. I mean, I want the summer characters. So I would definitely still roll for them. Oh, I forgot to speed the combat back up. I wonder. To try to lean into Akihiko for this, considering this is like his story. Oh my god. Brother lives with like 2 HP. Come on now. You just have to have the courtesy to die with your friends. It feels like we've been on this section of Tartarus forever. This purple section. You know, why does Akihiko have the 2 like gun holsters even though he's only got 1 evoker? What's in the other pouch? It's like Makoto has this belt. Yukari's got the strap. But Akihiko has the dual holsters on his shoulders. What is he cooking? I like that the twins just kind of fit into every comp. What I don't like is that the game doesn't save your team setup in between chapters.
ゃんモール、また時間が進んでる？今度はお昼っぽいけど。
昼でも夜でも
People are saying Barry's one of the summer units. Did being Yandere Goth GF really let her have a summer outfit only a year after coming out? Yeah, I'm sure. She's super popular, so I wouldn't be surprised. I have heard the... I guess... Is it really a spoiler? I mean, shit, you'll probably forget. Most people watching this might be, or might forget by the time that summer event comes around. But yeah, the next summer event, not this one, but the one that the Chinese server is on right now, the rumor is the summer characters are Barry and Cord. Where's my mouse? There it is. So this year, for the global server, it's Puppet and Nurse Girl. I forget her codename. And then next year, it's Barry and Cord for the summer events. Please don't be Cord. And not only is it going to be Cord, but it's I heard Rico and stop talking for a second. She's going to fill like kind of an underserved niche because she's going to be like a wind sweeper. Oh, so she still recognizes everybody. She's not like fully brainwashed. I appreciate that they at least tried to give Rico's mom like a unique character model. Like she's not just a generic NPC. Like most of the Persona characters' parents are when they're shown in game, if they're not an antagonist. この辺りに母の好きな和菓子屋さんがあって、このお菓子、私の母が好きだったものなの。この前父に教えてもらってね。ポートアイランドでしか買えないこともあって、父もなかなか買いに行けなかったそうなの。それを聞いて。 母の墓前に備えてあげたいと思ったのよ。私ならこの時間空いてるしね。I like that Rico gets a lot of highlight in this collab event. はじめまして、リコの母です。あなたはもしかして委員会の後輩？うん、違うの。風紀委員じゃなくて。 He's, if you don't account his phantom thievery, kind of a nobody. 喋ってる感じは普通に見えるけど、なんか様子がおかしくない？もしかしたら矛盾が起きているのかもな。例えばの話だが。 金村と同じ状況に竹場が置かれたとする。竹場の父が生きている状態だ。父親が生きているということは、あの事故が起きていないということになる。そうか。あの事故がなければゆかりは。特別課外活動部に入る理由がなくなる。 I like that Rico is yet to acknowledge the 3 characters. そうなれば竹場と俺たちの接点は今よりずっと希薄だったはずだ。それなのに同じ寮に住んでいて一緒に出かけたり勉強したりはしている中、矛盾が起きちゃいますね。I think Yukari, Junpei, and Makoto would still be friends. But yeah. 普通に過ごしてたら話すことなんてなさそう。 Probably Sonata and Mitsuru not really talking much with the rest of the group.
ペルソナのことがなければ2人に接点はなかった。
その矛盾が現れているんだろう。どうして自分は彼と仲良くなったのかと。
Look at that. They remembered that Akihiko is like smart for a second.
Rico?
Before making him the protein bro again. This would probably be a pretty tough conversation to have. Very similarly, I feel like does invoke a lot of Maruki plot threads.
亡くなった人と再会できたら、それがどんなに幸せなことかわかります。それじゃあダメなんです。
俺もミキ、妹と今過ごせるならしてやりたいことがたくさんある。あの頃と違って妹の欲しいものを買ってやったり、好きなものを食わせてやったり。だがそれは現実じゃない。失った時間は取り戻せないんだ。
あなたたちは
The only thing these two have in common without personas is their homeroom teacher, granted the best homeroom teacher.
Rico?
Yeah, they probably don't communicate much at all.
お母さんはもういない。私はお母さんの気持ちをちゃんと教えてもらった。お母さん、ごめん。私
それに雰囲気が。
Yeah, I guess now it makes even more sense that they have Rico in this collab event. Because they can't really have a moment like this with the other members, I don't think. Weird, she awakened to believing the lie? Okay. Rico boss fight.
Tanemura さんからは戦う意志が感じられない。でも様子がおかしい。あのシャドウを倒せば落ち着くかも。いける？
I always get surprised whenever I see Wonder in his like normal outfit because I never wear it. Where's Akihiko? Why do I only have 3 people on my team? Why is he not on the team? That happened to you too? Maybe, does it try to check to see if like you actually have him? And then they like forgot that it's the story character option? Like the game must do a check to be like, have you rolled for Akihiko? I mean, I think the twins can still blow him up pretty handedly, so it's probably not an issue. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Is this a new song?
お母さんのこと母さんの言葉はちゃんと私に届いていたはずなのにごめんねお母さん私行かなくちゃリコちゃんと紹介できなくてごめんなさい彼は自慢の後輩なの私の大切な仲間彼がいなかったら私はきっとずっと変われないままでありがとうお母さん
This cutscene specifically feels oddly better animated. Probably because it's a very serious moment.
あの和菓子ちゃんと買って帰るからお父さんと一緒にお母さんのところで食べるからありがとうリコ母さん待ってすぐ手当てを
あれは
何これ
Oh, they would have no idea what a palace collapsing means.
扉に入ろう
I thought you guys said this was boring. That was great. I thought that was a really emotional scene. Rico liked getting the chance to say goodbye to her mother again. Definitely more ship tease of Wonder and Rico. That she wanted to introduce him to her mom. I say boring, you mean the stuff between the plot? Going through Tartarus? Oh yeah, I mean, that's just Tartarus though. Tartarus is always boring. Tartarus has always been boring. That's not really new. How you, Final Fighter? You just missed the tearjerker scene. I got pretty misty-eyed from it. I also like that they actually really emphasized Yukari's role as a healer.
俺は彼女が動けるようになるまで付近に敵がいないか見てくる。
She never really
大丈夫。
does much healing normally.
近くに敵の反応はないわ。なんとなくだけど、パレスで感じるものと似ているから大丈夫。
Actually, I think they never really have anyone act as a healer.
手当てしてくれてありがとう。
竹場です。竹場ゆかり。2年なんで種村さんの一つ下です。
Yeah, I don't think in 3 they never really have Yukari do healing stuff, except once for Makoto, it's like early in the game. 4, there's not really like a definitive healer on the team.
彼と一緒に探してて。
Yukiko has like healing spells, but she's still mostly a damage dealer. And in 5, there's also not really a dedicated healer. No one's really as dedicated of a healer as Yukari is. I mean, like, kind of Morgana.
よろしく頼む。
ゆうきくんと真田くん、ご迷惑をおかけしました。
I feel like Rico might have the most extreme case of ship teasing amongst all the ship tease
気に
girls.
しないでくれ。無事だったなら十分だ。
さっきのことといい、この不思議な場所といい、どうやら教えてもらうことがたくさんありそうね。
Maybe. I mean, Rise and you get paired up quite a bit. Yukari, Makoto.
私とゆうきくんが彼と会った。
You definitely see Rico with Wonder way more than you see like Wonder and Motoha.
そんなことが起きていたのね。改めてお礼を言わせて。
And Aaron has only like really briefly been with the team, so it hasn't had much of a chance to get any ship teasing. Hey, Pharaoh Hazard, welcome to the stream. This is the most I've seen a healer use their healing spells in cutscenes. Oh yeah, for sure. I think the mascots are the dedicated healer. Does Teddy even have healing spells? Isn't he like a buff debuffer? Morgana is supposed to be the dedicated healer, but Makoto is the most reliable healer in gameplay. Yeah, I don't even think Morgana's healing spells are that great. I think it's either Yukiko or Teddy. Yeah, but Yukiko... I mean, she does have good healing spells. But no one ever really refers to her as, like, a healer.
そうね。彼と一緒にモノレールに乗って岩戸台で降りて。
Yukiko gets salvation. She also gets divine grace, which is the big healing buff move that like reduces the cost of all healing spells.
気づいたらお母さんと一緒にいて。
She's gonna be on my team for facing Margaret when I stream the Margaret fight before Persona 4 Revival comes out.
そうなんですね。
Oh, I forget who the rest of my team is. I think it'll probably be... I think it's you, obviously. Yukiko. Yosuke Kanji? Honestly, I forget. It's the last achievement I need for Golden, though. Crackpot theory, but I think Luful's the team healer because he's the one meant to keep the thieves alive to break the loop. I don't know if it's a crackpot theory. Luful's the only one with a healing skill of the Phantom Thieves of Desire. So I don't think it's a crackpot theory. But he also has never been showcased to use his healing abilities in cutscenes. Teddy's the ice spellcaster after Chie moves into physical AoE. Yeah. Even then, I don't think he really gets good ice spells. I never use Teddy. I always bench him in Golden. So I kind of hope he gets buffed in Revival. I mean, I assume everyone's going to get buffed in Revival. But there's really a hard, like, there's never really a good enough reason to ever move Yukiko out of your party. She's like, I feel like she's clearly the best of the Golden crew, at least in terms of gameplay. She's got really high damage spells, good healing, revival skills. She's just super strong.
なるほど。影時間に入ったことと種村さんの様子が変わったことに因果関係があるかも。
Which puts a better, good, or like a big emphasis on keeping Chie in your party, because Chie and Yukiko have that combo attack. I don't think I really use Chie much either, though, because I feel like I just have really bad RNG with her abilities.
ルフェルのことも早く見つけないといけないわ。頭痛も落ち着いたし、大きな後遺症とかがあるって感じではないけど、なんとなくだるさを感じるのよね。ペルソナの力がうまく出ないみたいな。
君と同じだ。
敵の反応はなんとなく察せるし、戦いに支障が出るほどではなさそうなのだけど。
それでもナビがいるといないでは大違いだ。そのあたりを任せても構わないか。
ええ、もちろん。不慣れな場所だけど精一杯頑張るからよろしくね。
I like Rico a lot. Stop! Didn't mean to fight this guy. Whatever.
いつもの調子で頑張りましょう。お願い、リオ。
Akihiko's idol post looks so funny and well sped up.
いただいていく。
制裁の時間だ。
You're gonna start hating this game if the Miku meta leaks are true? Why is that?
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。ありがとうございます。
いただいていく。
さすがはワンダーさん、頼もしいです。
I mean, the leaks are that she'll be very good, but I don't understand why that's a problem. I mean, she's a gacha game anniversary character. It's like she's like contractually obligated by law to be like really good. Like no gacha game's anniversary character has ever been like mid. And also, if all of her power is basically baked into her A0, I feel like that's actually fairly generous. You wasted your pulls on Angie? You didn't, though. Because who's your other navigator, gamer? You have Angie and then who? Do you have Futaba?
Just 待って。もう少し先にやや強いシャドウがいそう。
門番のシャドウですか。
いいえ、話に聞いている敵ほどの強さは感じないわ。
No one but you could have gotten free Futaba.
問題なく戦えるレベルだと思う。
Well, yeah, then you didn't waste your pulls then, and you didn't waste your free. I just get Barry now? I don't think so. I was mentioning earlier, leaks are also suggesting that Barry is going to come after the summer event. So you might have time to save up for her. This hasn't been confirmed anywhere, but the rumors I was reading are suggesting that, like, the twins messed up the banner order for, like, the Lunar New Year characters, the leaks are thinking that Miku is going to take Barry's banner slot, then the summer event is going to happen, and then Barry will be after the summer event. Do not take that as truth, though. You know how leaks are. Everyone's just kind of spitting stuff out and throwing rumors around. But I feel like that kind of makes sense. Because if they had to mix up the banners for the twins on Global, I guess it would make sense that they would have to switch up the banners for Miku as well. Super Saiyan Daima Vegeta, would I like to argue? Yeah, but that's because he's a little kid.
褒めても何も出ないわよ。この調子でルフェルや真田君たちの仲間も見つけられたらいいのだけど、今のところそれらしき反応はないのよね。
Are Motoha and Shun not in Tartarus? Is it just the lovebirds here? Wonder and Rico?
先陣は俺に任せろ。
Spoilers? Oh, okay. Fair.
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。見せるよ。いいよ。歌声よ。
Worried I might be getting a little sick.
力を貸しましょう。歌声よ。
I got so annoyed. So I had to leave. I stayed late at work yesterday, and they're doing work at my apartment complex, where they're redoing the parking lot. So like, there's a rollover parking lot where I had been parking at. But last night, because I got home late from work, there wasn't any space left. So I had to park really far away from my apartment, and then this morning, it was storming, so I had to walk through the storm to get to my car, which my car is normally parked right outside my apartment door. I was very annoyed.
俺がやる。徹底的に叩き込め。
Pokemon Power Creeping 5 of the 6 10th anniversary units half a year later has traumatized you? Well, that's how the gacha game grind goes.
いきますよ。エウテルペ。さて、どうしましょうか。ペルソナジオ。
合わせてやる。
Sick.
私たち。
他に反応はないわ。みんなお疲れ様。もしかして私がいなくて寂しかったの？
Aw.
やけに褒めてくれるけど。冗談よ。でも。
How can C's stand around while these two are just so blatantly flirting with each other? Oh my god. Get a room.
調子大丈夫ですか？だるさが残ってるようなら休んでも。
ありがとう。でも大丈夫。このだるさは体力とはまた違う感覚のような気もする。
Do you think if you plop a whole strawberry in dirt, it'll grow into a plant?
油断は禁物よ。
Depends on your climate, I suppose. I mean, in theory, yeah, because every strawberry's got like hundreds of seeds all over it.
確かにちょっとキリジョウ先輩と似てるかも。
テキパキしてるところとか？
そんな感じ。
I also like that they let Yukari and Makoto have a lot of like sidebars. feel like I'm not running very fast. Maybe I'm used to the Tartarus game mode where I'm speed boosted and now it's like throwing me off. But yeah, also speaking of for the strawberry topic, I wonder, aren't they like super delicate to actually be able to raise too? Yukari's gonna be watching Wonder and Rico and trying to telepathically induce the same out of Makoto. He's too dense. Is this the end of the floor? Did I miss a Tartarus fragment? Yep. Or Twilight fragment, excuse me. Hopefully they don't devastate me by making me have Rico in the party as a navigator. Pull a Shadow Katayama on me. Hearing the Tartarus song twice over is gonna give you major organ failure. I like vehemently dislike the Tartarus song, I won't lie. I don't know what that that instrument's supposed to be, but I mean, I get like thematically like Tartarus is supposed to be grating, but like I don't know. I just don't vibe with it. The TV world and the Mementos like passive song is like much better. And all the Persona 3 like battle music's really good. They at least added the instrument from block 3, it'd be a little better. Yeah, it's true enough, I suppose. Yeah, it's just the same instrument setup. It's definitely not helping it. Actually, I probably doing all this extra shit. I probably just hit it with Yukari's 13 instead. Oh, it's like Toad Town? I don't understand that reference. What's Toad Town?
他の反応はないわね。戦闘終了。みんなお疲れ様。
疲れた。やっぱり前に戦った時より強くなってる。
倒せないレベルじゃないが、このままだと相性次第で苦しい場面が来るかもな。
Depending on our elemental matchups.
カバーできる範
I
囲
feel like no other Persona group talks like that.
みんなもっと先の階にいるのかな。
どうだろうな。今のタルタロス
It has suffered through Persona 5 vanilla mementos. I still gotta get around to doing a vanilla Persona 5 playthrough.
タルタロス全体、もしくはここより上のフロアについて探れないか。いくらかペルソナの鳴らしも終わって調子が戻っているようなら頼みたい。
やってみるわ。
I bought the collector's edition of that like on Black Friday last year. I was gonna do a playthrough of it, but I just didn't really know when
ごめんなさい。
would be a good time to. There's too many like new games coming out for me to spend like several weeks playing through an old
途
one.
方もない空間に存在しているらしいということはなんとなくわかるのだけれど。
You don't know what Toad Town is? Main hub from Paper Mario Origami King. The town song gains more instruments, the more bosses you've cleared. Oh, I played Origami King too. That's interesting. I guess I forgot about that. Or maybe I just don't recognize like this exact name of the song. But yeah, in Tartarus, every time you enter a new block, like a new aesthetic section of Tartarus, yeah, another instrument gets added. So the beginning like few blocks, like we're in block 2, like 12 Hour said, so there's only like 3 instruments, I think. It starts out with 2 instruments. There's like a piano, and then the I don't know what the fuck that is, and then like something doing a little snap.
私たちの知るパレスと同じように、いわゆる異世界の一種であるような気がするけど。
I can't recognize musical instruments to save my life. Yeah, I only recognize the piano. But I mean, that's a super common instrument, so right. Of course I do.
今はタルタロスにしても違和感がある。種村。
And I think that like the thing that's like that scratching sound effect, I think it's like synthetic or something.
うまく言えないのだけれど、広い空間にタルタロスだけが存在しているよう
They don't like talk like that, but I like because it acknowledges even more why they never made much progress in Tartarus.
な。何回も続いているということ。
Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious why they never made much progress in Tartarus. But yeah, elemental matchups certainly didn't help. But yeah, Mitsuru was having to pull navigator duty. Akihiko's just got electricity, and then Shinji can barely control his persona. So he, like, can barely focus his moves anyway. So kind of a ragtag group.
そうね。そういう意味では、メメントスにあるパレスに近いものなのかも。あ、メメントスやパレスっていうのは、私たちがいつも戦っている場所のことなの。
I think palaces being connected to mementos is only a feature of Persona 5X, right?
私たちの知ってるタルタロスはちゃんと外に繋が
I
って
guess
る
in the
はずな
sense
のに。
that in 5X they're literally connected to mementos.
影時間にな
Maybe
る
they
と
are
他のものが消えるってわけじゃないの
Thematically
ね
connected to mementos and Royal.
コロニアンモールを種村に見てもらえれば、もう少し何か分かったかもしれないな。
最後に扉をくぐったのは真田先輩ですよね。コロニアンモールどうなりました？
見たところ崩れたと表現するのが正しいだろう。言われが起きて、そこに全て飲み込まれていくようなありさまだった。
私たちの知ってるコロニアンモールに悪い影響とかないといいですけど。
何も起きてないといいね。
I like have to crack my neck so bad, and it's just not. It's not cooperating.
種村さんにはまた適宜探ってもらう感じで。
そうね。落ち着けそうな場所があったら何か変なところがないか調べさせてもらうわ。
Palace rulers were people that got away from the god of control's influence. Maybe. I feel like that also might kind of be a Striker's subplot.
我々の力が必要なようです呼ばれたからにはいっぱい乗り越えてきましたから。
Look at how fast I'm able to switch up that team. I also love when YouTube is like, yeah, there's nobody watching the stream, even though there's like people actively talking in chat. It'd be nice if Tartar has changed again. I always find that weird on YouTube. That it like can't actually track how many people are watching.
準備できました。
いただいていく。新年の挨拶お見舞いしよ
う。歌声を響け。
Especially at such a low number.
驚いて。私も少しはお役に立てましたか。
Hello? Oh, okay. I think they mention it when they meet the shadows of palace rulers before they fight with the Holy Grail, that they're thankful that they don't have to think anymore. I don't think that's because of the Phantom Thieves, though. I think that's just a new cognition, isn't it? I don't know. I usually tune out for the god plot.
私たちも一緒に戦います。
受けてみろ。
制裁の時間だ。
Shimotsuna ruined Shoki's family like a decade ago.
一緒に戦います。さて、どうしましょうか。行きますよ。エウテルペ。ペルソナ。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。おめでとうございます。
I was almost thinking about pulling some abilities out, but I guess it's just a standard shadow fight if I don't need to. I should just use the capo on him to finish this fight, but I actually thought he was going to be able to do it in just one go.
やり返す。見せるよ。いいよ。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
私も少しはお役に立てましたか。
Beautiful. Yeah, I actually it's now very curious what that instrument's actually called.
この機会逃すわけにはいきません。いつもの調子で頑張りましょう。リオ
I think they're all down on their luck, people having their desperation spurred, except for Shimatsuna. She's always that
一緒
terrible.
に戦います。
受けてみろ。
Yeah, it does seem like the people
制裁の時間だ。
in 5X are being directly
歌
influenced.
声よ見せてやろう。届いて。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。その程度か。私たちも一緒に戦います。
食らわせてやる。
私た
That's
ち
what
も
you remember from the
一緒に
context
戦
of
い
you
ま
last
す。
watched it 2-3 years ago.
見せ
Very
るよ。
accurate.
リオ。
I won't last, but Re:Zero Season 4 Episode 11 ranks number 1 on top episodes of all time. I might hold that place for a while. Re:Zero is super popular, so I don't see why I wouldn't. I mean, sure, it might someday get replaced, but I could see it holding it for a while. Oh, it's not just like an anime site gamer, it's like actually and like all TV. Wow, that's crazy. Hold on 1 second. I didn't realize it was everything. Alright, back. I wanted to get a drink. And you thought it was only anime, but 100% deserved if even only for a moment. Oh, Liz, do you watch the Re:Zero too? I wanted to get into Re:Zero. It's really good. It's just too, like, upsetting for me. Like, I can't. Like, it's too upsetting. Like, it's stressing.
どうしましょうか。行きますよ。エウテルペ。
Also, yeah, I don't... Did I say hi to Zombuddy? Welcome to the stream. Every time it happens, there needs to be some drama about how Breaking Bad fans are toxic, blah blah blah. Are they? Not too familiar with the Breaking Bad fandom. I mean, I know the show's really good. It's not gonna last. Yeah, I mean, there'll probably be some people that are angry that an anime is at the very top of the list, and then giving some bad reviews to make it drop. You haven't been on IMDb in a long time? How do you get to the TV episode rankings? Oh, no idea. I'm never on IMDb. I'm not much of a TV show watcher, so like I don't really pay attention to IMDb all that much.
見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。さて、どうしましょうか。
It's actually silly how seriously IMDb is taken. I mean, not any sillier than the fact that Rotten Tomatoes is also taken very seriously. Wow. I mean, for a lot of corporations, Rotten Tomatoes is like word is law.
私たちも一緒に戦います。
You got Crunchyroll this week for the first time? Yeah, I've only had Crunchyroll like once. I got like a free trial and then I didn't bother continuing it.
さて、どうしましょうか。さて、どうしましょうか。テレペ、お願い。みんなを守って。
I'm trying out a new like juice flavor, and it's called yuzu lemon. I don't know what's supposed to be different of it, but other than like it just tastes like lemonade. Oh, I missed a spot on the other side of the fucking floor. Feels like I'm going insane in this. Now, I'm also really looking forward to hearing what some of the remixed Persona 4 battle songs are going to sound like. I saw on Twitter the other day, Lynn, obviously of Persona 5 soundtrack fame, was hyping up the Persona 4 soundtrack. Apparently she does, she works with the new singer for Persona 4's remix soundtrack and said it's very good. I mean, obviously I don't think Lynn would be like, it sucks, only listen to my music, but I feel like that's pretty good because I don't remember really hearing her say anything about the Persona 3 soundtrack.
Persona. 行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。続けます。歌声を響け。いいえ、轟いて。
We're going to be entering an era of extreme Persona 4 discourse pretty soon, though, so soon there will be nothing good to hear about revival.
奇跡を起こしてみせます。 一撃であんなに
Insert EDM type music for Persona 6. You have to assume that it will actually be more like, if they want to go for the horror occult vibe for Persona 6, that it would be more I don't know the proper term because I'm not a musician. Wind instruments, like horror, like creepy. So I don't think it would be EDM. Yeah, Silent Hill type music. Exactly that. Like, I don't think Persona 6 music outside of like the battle music will be stuff to like really get hype about. It'll probably try to be more atmospheric. Obviously, we're too far away to really know for sure, but it probably will sound a lot like what the trailer sounded like. Can't wait for the Persona fanbase to lose their goddamn minds and the soundtrack isn't a carbon copy of the original. Yeah. Golden is on Steam. Just play that. Golden's a fantastic game, but like, I'm totally fine for something new. You withdrew $180 from an online casino. For more gambling? I withdrew, but you got $150 from a gold short today. I spent money today. On gambling stuff. That's foreshadowing for when I'm going to have to buy to be able to roll Akihiko. I haven't actually spent any money on it yet. You're no gambler, every cent of it was the casino's money? Nice. What's Danganronpa style of music called? Danganronpa has some creepy tracks. Yeah, it's true. That's kind of what I'm saying, or thinking that I'll go for. Where, like, most of Danganronpa's songs are, like, atmospheric, but, like, the Class Trial has, like, some banger songs. And so that's probably what Persona 6 will do, where most of its music is, like, more atmospheric, like, not stuff you're listening on, like, your main playlist, but, like, it'll have a few bangers. Danganronpa music isn't fully scary. Yeah, I mean, like, you gotta have, like, a good mix. Like, if all the music in the game is, like, constantly scary, you're gonna get, like, tone deaf to it, where, like, it doesn't really set the mood for you anymore. Kind of like, I mean, I know it's sacrilegious to say, but I feel like, like, people would be upset by it, but Persona 4 Golden kind of got to that point. I felt. Because it just has that one piano song for every time it talks about the killer. And also that, like, piano song is shared with, like, the Social Links, like, tense moments. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And it's like, okay, we get it. Like, it stops being, like, a tense song anymore. So I'm hoping that's something that they can do with, Revival, is add a couple more tracks. The "Who's There" spam was hilarious. Yeah, like it becomes funny. It's not like a it's not like a mood setting song anymore. Like the first couple times you hear "Who's There," it's like, oh shit. But then on the 100th time, because fucking Nanako scraped her knee, it's like, okay. Chill out with the "Who's There." Saw a comment that makes you think 2x2 might have a different MC. The free time events are going to have to change to do some story meeting stuff. I feel like if they have a new MC, it'll just be Chiaki. So I don't think it'll be a new character. As long as it's not Metaphor OST repeat, where the only music from it on your playlist is the last dungeon one. Metaphor's soundtrack had a real problem with repetition as well. I really started to dislike Metaphor's soundtrack by the end of the game.
だね。
Danganronpa spam songs a lot too, but you never feel like any of them get old. That's because most of Danganronpa's songs like all fit the same kind of vibe. So like they kind of blend together really well. The problem with Who's There is that it is so jarring next to the rest of Persona 4's soundtrack. Obviously it's intentionally supposed to be that way, because it's supposed to be the tense song. But Who's There stands out so much more because, like, think about how all of the other songs go in Persona 4. They're all, like, so upbeat and fun and colorful and, you know, it's Saturday morning cartoon time, like, kind of stuff. Like, they're all so upbeat. And then suddenly it's whereas a lot of Danganronpa's songs kind of you're using that same vibe. They should just randomly take Sanctuary Fortress from Metroid Prime 2. That would be funny. It's a good song. Metroid Prime 2 is underrated. I need Nintendo to do an HD remake. Chiaki would be peak. Already has a manga on her POV. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of like a gimme. Some people want Mahiru MC for some reason, because she's like the first. She's like not the first victim, but she's like she dies super early normally, so people are gonna want to see more of her. Personally, I never really cared for her much. Honestly, didn't know Who's There is literally the title of this song and thought people referenced the culprit. I mean, I think that's kind of what it's supposed to be doing. It's supposed to be like, it's the fog, you can't see them, who's there? The killer is near. There's a rumor Mahiru was originally meant to be the protagonist. She might have been. That happens a lot of times in games where, like, there's, like, a concept protagonist, and then they're, like, after a while, they're like, yeah, I don't think we can carry a story with this character. And so they switch it. I really don't think they would make Mahiru the MC, though. If it's not going to be Hajime, it's going to be... I think it would be Chiaki. Or I guess maybe it would be... What's his name? What's Hajime's previous name? Izuru? I kind of forget, actually. A Danganronpa fanfiction writer stopped before completing all 5 chapters? I can't believe this. Izuru would take the Nagito role as antagonist. Yeah, that would make thematic sense, I suppose. Who's There is such a meme. I don't remember which stream, but I think you played it once over the stream, which sold it. Yeah, that was me during, I definitely, during my golden playthrough, I did a bit where I started playing Who's There over stuff. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I started doing, because Who's There started playing so much, I had a hotkey on my stream set up where I could press it and it would start playing Who's There. I was funnier during the Persona stream days. Now I just hang out with you guys. But I used to be an actual host. back in the day.
合わせてやる。
私も少しはお役に立てましたか？
I think, yeah, Nagito as the protag, I think would be, just not as interesting. I feel like a lot of the interest of Nagito is that he's the wild card, doing his own thing. I think if you play as him, he's suddenly not a wild card, and the dynamic kind of changes too much for Nagito. Then he wouldn't be interesting if you're the one piloting him. I feel like Nagito would be too annoying as MC. That and, like, I mean, it would just be frustrating as the player, because when Nagito would want to do something, like, completely weird and, like, off balance, and that would be outside of your control as the player, and you would be like, I don't want to do this thing, it would be, like, offsetting. Like, the protagonist has to be fairly, like, neutral in those kinds of visual novel games. They can't do something that's, like, super weird where you're like, why the fuck are you doing this? I don't want to do this. That's why the protagonist can't really ever be the killer. Because as the player, you can't, like, kill someone that the player likes. The algorithm ignoring you drained your desires. That's true. I feel like at some point I gotta, like, do a test of, like, just creating a new YouTube channel or something. And, like, seeing what that does. And I can just still post in the same Discord channel, but just have a new page to see if the algorithm won't hate me as much. Because I swear to God, there is something with the algorithm on my channel. One too many copyright strikes or something. Best Danganronpa fanfic you read is Extra Life. I assume that's one where Chiaki comes back. I also imagine, yeah, most Danganronpa fanfics would try to be fairly edgy. I don't really read much fanfic. Because I just feel like most fanfics and, like, most fan games just never get finished. So it's like, why am I going to get invested in this? For my heart to be broken? No, thank you. I do feel like, I mean, Danganronpa 2 doesn't have a release date, or the remake doesn't have a release date yet, so I don't think we have to worry about it just yet. But at some point fairly soon, we should probably reset the spoiler conditions on my channel for Persona 4, so we don't ruin it for people. Just like when we were playing through Reload, we kind of changed the rules for Persona 3 spoilers, even though I had played Persona 3 FES and Persona 3 Portable, so, like, I knew the plot. We kind of, when we were going through Reload, we kind of, like, limited discussion in chat to only what days on the calendar I've passed. Probably have to do that soon for Golden, I think, so that way we don't run the risk of, or for Revival, so we don't run the risk of spoiling stuff for people. We're probably far enough away where I don't think it matters too much yet. But we should probably do that soon. And yeah, Danganronpa 2x2 will need that as well, yeah, but again, I think we're far enough off for Danganronpa because a release date hasn't been mentioned. Or we can probably still talk openly about Danganronpa 2 spoilers, and I don't think it's a big deal. And with Persona 4, probably fine to keep being able to talk about spoilers too. But, like, if we probably just don't openly refer to the killer by name, maybe we'd probably cut that off for now. I know most of us here already know, but there will probably be people soon that'll be experiencing Persona 4 for the first time. And I think that would really suck to get it spoiled for you. So I think we should probably be mindful of it fairly soon here.
ペルソナこれでどうだありがたい
私たちも見せて一緒に戦います我らの力を行くぞジュスティーヌ
They added a new NPC conversation to Kichijoji. I saw that talks hints at Miku. Have you seen the girl with the twin tails? Or whatever? 15k Lightning Fist, oh boy, that's kind of miserable. Yeah, I don't think the trial Akihiko is like kitted up. I like that they're like pairing up Riko and Mitsuru as friends. It's gonna be hard to keep quiet. Yeah, I mean, I'm not suggesting we like ban people for it, but I'd like to try to move to be a little spoiler free for it. You should read Extra Life. I always read it when you're going through the series again. Maybe when I actually get around to going through Danganronpa again. I probably won't be... I don't think I'm going to bother getting any hyped up for Danganronpa until they announce a release date. Until then, I'm going to hold off. I'll probably replay the games. I won't stream a replay of Danganronpa. Because obviously, that's just not really engaging. But yeah, I might try to go through and like I don't have all the achievements in the Danganronpa games. I'm gonna try and do that at some point. Oh, the free skin pull. I saw that too, gamer, but I actually don't have the character that the free skin would be for, so there's no real point for me. I don't really care who wins because I'm not getting that character. Unless they give away a free one. Not Miku, Barry. Oh, they're talking about Barry? Oh, I thought they were talking about Miku. Need to see Riko and Queen 1v1 in some educational game. That'd be funny. Dude, I have a headache that is just beating my ass right now. Need to watch someone play through them for the first time. Did you ever watch my playthroughs of Danganronpa? I don't think you were here for them, were you? Because I streamed them before I streamed Persona. Oh, you have watched them? Well, never mind then. Wasn't here, but you saw the VODs. I really like that YouTube does just kind of like let you indefinitely have those VODs up. I like that that's like just an experience of mine that will always like live on YouTube. Like years later, you can still watch my first time experiencing Danganronpa. Should actually probably be using Revolution. My spell rotation, but whatever. YouTube will delete videos older than 10 years. They never would. Like, destroy the foundation of YouTube. The only reason you don't like Twitch? There's a lot of reasons to not like Twitch. But yeah, the Twitch not saving an archive is really annoying. That's another reason why I don't stream on Twitch. I also didn't stream it on Twitch for a while because I worked at Amazon for a few years, so I didn't want like a I didn't want to stream on Twitch while working at Amazon. Because I felt like if they ever saw my Twitch, they'd be like, hey. No. I don't know if they actually would give a shit, but I just didn't want to take the chance. That way, if they found my YouTube channel, I could be like, well, it's a different thing. You don't own that. But I just felt like they would have some weird take on me having a Twitch page. I have one. I streamed on Twitch for a while. But it always seemed much harder to get an audience on Twitch. Like, I was able to kind of cultivate, I mean, it's a small community, but like, I was able to cultivate a community on YouTube. Just never really felt like Twitch kind of set you up for success for that. You can watch anime on Twitch, would have to remove the VOD though. I mean, you could do the same thing on YouTube. There's 7 Twilight Fragments on this floor? All the fucking buffs for Akihiko. To do jack and shit with it. Shit doesn't matter, the twins just kind of annihilate everybody. Had they officially released Miku's abilities yet or no? The Miku stream is tomorrow. Oh, there's a lot of Persona streams tomorrow then. The Persona 4 stream is tomorrow too. He has Jack's gloves. Are you talking about, oh, the trial Akihiko? That's the story mode Akihiko in this? The Miku's stream is actually only in 10 hours. I gotta stream until then. Just kidding. I have work tomorrow. I even pulled for Fuka at this point. Because it's Fuka.
チャンスだ。
いつもの調子で頑張りましょう。
You're saying his gloves do jack shit or something? Oh, I get it.
さて、どうしましょうか。行きますよ。エウテル
Isn't Fuka slightly better than Angie? Probably. She releases later.
見せるよ。いいよ。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
制裁の時間だ。見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Angie's going, Fuka's going to be better once we get into the Starlight characters and there's no good turn to repeat.
続けます。
But the Starlight characters don't have repeatable turns or something?
変えてみせる。さて、どうしましょうか。
You can kind of see it with the way Starlight Joker works. I have no idea how Starlight
何度
Joker
か
works.
立ち上がって。
I mean, I know Angie's already like not the best for characters like Kasumi. You can't repeat highlight.
今のすごくかっこよかったです。
合わせてやる。
Hoping for Tartarus bonus, Akihiko Tartarus bonus scenes on the stream is their go-to. What do you mean? Like the memory shard
よ
things?
し、準備できました。
I've got a couple hundred Akihiko Tartarus shards. He builds up Rhapsodic Beat over multiple turns and spends it to power up as a big move. Angie's repeat won't refund it. Oh, I wonder if they specifically made it so her repeat won't refund it. So he's to like allow Angie to get power crept or something. Considering I feel like they normally keep their buff stacks. Angie's good for highlight DPS if you repeat Chord's turn.
チャンスだ。
I
い
guess.
つもの調子で頑張りましょう。ペルソナ。
ペルソナ。
よし。
That's one way to
準
do
備
it.
できました。
いただいていく。
But I still need Futaba to be on the other team, so I'm just gonna keep Kasumi with Futaba for now.
歌声よ、届いて。力を貸しましょう。私たちも一緒に戦います。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。どんどん行きましょう。
It reactivates Summer's Summer Closer's summer mode when it's turn repeat. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I think it's probably a specific reaction, so that way Angie can get power crept.
一気に決めちゃおう。
Oh, it's a new highlight thing.
届いて。
Oh, so it's not specific to him. Interesting.
食らわせてやる。
勝った。私たち勝っちゃいましたよ。
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably roll for that Joker when he comes out. I love Raul. It's just a shame that they wasted his dancing uniform with Raul. Hopefully when they eventually release Joker with Sentinile, he gets a new Phantom Thief outfit. I really don't like the dancing fits. Starlight units both have a highlight and share the beat mechanic. Does that mean there is synergy or no synergy between Joker and Morgana? Also, I hope for the music festival they finally give the band girl from the side quest a Phantom Idol. Seems crazy to me that they didn't give her a Phantom Idol for the first part of the Persona 5 music festival thing. Like, Miku makes sense, but I feel like the next... It's been a while since there's been a new OG Phantom Thief in Persona 5X. So I feel like they need to give Band Girl a Phantom Idol form before the event ends. Even if they just do Joker Morgana, like, I feel like they need to give that Band Girl something. She has such a detailed model, it's odd that she doesn't have a Phantom Idol. You're gonna get Sentinel with the Shujin uniform? Oh my god. I would actually uninstall. Why is Blackwing's power creeping their most dominant in history characters by introducing a new form of highlight? So that's probably how they specifically designed that power to allow for new meta changes. Makes sense. Can't have people having one good team for life. Shujin uniform is the worst. It's pretty rough. I don't like any of them, but... Hey, Mason. What's up, buddy? Guys, the caffeinated juice with lots of sugar that I'm drinking is not getting rid of my headache. Can you believe this? What kind of bullshit? So 3 and 4 uniforms are much better. They're kind of stylish, unlike Shujin. At least with Shujin, though, you have the most variety in between. Doesn't matter. You have at least some variety where there are characters on the team not adhering to the uniform as much. Like Ryuji, Haru, An all kind of have like pretty drastic variants on the uniform. So there's that, I guess. It's been a while since there was any synergy in general. People are waiting for a Sumi one and Hot Guys from Arc 4. Yeah, I miss OG P5X characters. There's like such a long lineup of Persona 3 and then re-release of the Phantom Idols, or of the Phantom Thieves, where it's kind of like, okay, when are we getting new idols? You declined the DM I sent? I was gonna have a counter proposal, actually. So I don't know if you like asked them it or if like they just were outright not interested in the idea, but I asked about if they do like YouTube stuff, Mason, because I was like, if they do like video guides or like have any kind of presence like that. They're gonna do some broken saboteur who copies stat buffs from highlights and converts them into debuffs. And then a month later, series finales. Yeah. I wonder how long it will take them to incorporate Persona 4 into P5X. I wonder if it'll be like a simultaneous like release thing, or like February's patch on the Chinese server will include Persona 4, or if they'll wait like a couple months. Probably Aaron will be the next one thinking about it. The next like 5-star? Oh, you mean Synergy like Link? Yeah, she'll probably be one. That's because the uniforms are so ass, even the characters don't want to wear them. I mean, you don't have to tell me I'm the day one uniform hater. Just like I will not be buying the Shujin uniform for Wonder once that outfit comes out. They really kind of stopped the Wonder outfits fairly soon. Like we got the Velvet outfit for him, the Lunar one, and then Wonder just doesn't get another outfit for mementos until fucking the Shujin uniform. Which is lame. Sometimes the fact that this game is designed around touch controls fucks me up, because I almost misclick some things. Their YouTube presence ain't big, like you get more views? Right. So I was gonna kind of propose that, like, the guys go on my channel. Or, like, to help promote their reach and stuff. Or we work on making guides together. I'll explain it more in DM, Mason. Reminder that Velvet outfit is more recent than the Lunar one in China. True. I just really like changing costumes. I wish there were more. I'm always surprised by the restraint that a lot of gacha games have on skins, because it feels like it's such like easy money. Like Genshin Impact releases one paid skin a year. Baffling to me. And it's always for like non-meta, like not super relevant characters. Like, what are you doing? I'm a huge sucker for like cosmetics in games. I love getting like new outfits for characters and stuff. Big reason why I don't play Fortnite is because that would be an issue for me. Isn't really that they stopped, but we got both outfits much sooner while China waited like a year between the two. Still, Global is gonna have to wait for a while, and that's annoying. For like new outfits after the Shujin uniform, because I'm not gonna get the Shujin one. Then the Zone Zero has skins all the time. Yeah, pretty jealous. After like 5 years, Genshin finally added a new outfit for the main character, the Traveler, and the Traveler never wears the new outfit in the fucking cutscenes, and it makes me want to rip my hair out. Especially because the new outfit for the Traveler in Genshin was a model update, so they updated like the Traveler's facial textures and hair textures and stuff, so it looks more modern. And then it goes back to the old PS4 model, like, in cutscenes still. Which annoys the fuck out of me. Lowell was gonna have a huge Navi drought after Fuka. I mean, didn't China have a huge drought after Fuka as well? With Navigators?
さてどうしましょうか。行きますよ。
It is because each skin is a one-time purchase for the character, meanwhile whales will pay to get a character 7 times. Right, but I feel like skins are also less effort to design than a new character. Because for a skin, you just have to, like, make a new texture pack for a character. Whereas for a new character, obviously you have to design a whole kit, animations and abilities and da-da-da-da-da.
力を貸しましょう。
So I feel like you could just pop those out. Is Traveler a good MC now or still boring? I mean, I've always liked the Traveler. Paimon's certainly a lot better in Nod Cry.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。やった。これでもうこちらの流れですよ。
Miku's coming right on time for China while we're getting Miku in advance. Oh. Rip.
もう一度だ。さて、どうしましょうか。何度だって立ち上がって奇跡を起こしてみせます。
Hope they bring Miku's OG as a costume. I was really hoping since this is Persona 5, they would give Mika a Phantom Thief outfit. I actually think it's a little lame that they brought her Persona 4 dancing outfit. I mean, it's a cool reference, especially with Revival around the corner. I was just kind of hoping that would be an outfit, and then they would give her a redesign or a new design for a Phantom Thief outfit. Because in other collabs, she's worn like Kasumi and Joker's Phantom Thief outfits. But I thought it would have been cool for her to just have her own, like, a unique Phantom Thief outfit for Persona 5X. Granted, her being a navigator means I don't think it matters too much because you're not going to see her on screen all that much. But they gave Futaba a skin, like the maid outfit, despite the fact that she's not really on screen all that much.
ありがとう。
同感よ。
Everyone's so nice to each other. Between C's and the thieves. I wonder if they'll make the investigation team as, like, friendly towards the Phantom Thieves. Or if because the Phantom Thieves are all, like, more mysterious, if they'll be on edge. That could be interesting. I think they'll probably just make them more friendly, though. There's a chance we get a new outfit for the 1.5 anniversary. I hope so. Forgot about the summer outfit. Everybody forgot about the summer outfit. Doesn't Tempest get an outfit soon? In this upcoming summer event? And Shun? Oh yeah, everyone's gonna use Shun 4-star. character skin.
そうね。
だな。
ええ。
I love Tartarus. Feels like there's a lot less story in this patch for Akihiko. Like there's not as much dialogue in between. I mean, it started out really strong with the tearjerker Riko scene with her mom. That was like really emotional and really well done too. And then it's kind of like, like there's just nothing after that.
いつもの調子で頑張りましょう。見せるよ。いいよ。
Hey, look, he's a top 3 Guardian if he has his 5-star weapon. Yeah, except the fact that Guardians are not meta at all.
準備できました。
いただいていく。
歌声よ響け。制裁の時間だ。轟いて。歌声よ届いて。見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。
I would imagine, though, Shun's costume will be free with the summer event if you play the summer event, considering he's a 4-star. So I feel like they'll just give it to you for free if you, like, complete the event. Like, you can exchange event currency for it. It would be my guess. That's usually how it works in Genshin. Like, the 4-star skin is free for playing the event. Would be cool if you could use it with this 5-star unit. I feel like it won't, though, because they probably have different animations. Also, I had to take my headphones off, so I just can't listen to the Tartarus theme anymore. Sorry, you guys.
歌声よ届いて。
受けてみろ。
制裁の時間だ。私たちも一緒に戦います。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐ
Shun
に
was on
排除し
trials
ます。
rankings for a long time.
え
Until actual characters started releasing.
食らわせてやる。
Yeah, Shun's 5-star is definitely a must-have. I don't know if he's actually good or not, but he looks really cool, so I want him. I think they did an excellent job with the 5-star versions of the Phantom Thieves of Desire. Like, they all look really good. Which is why I really hope they do something similar for the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, like for their secondary personas. Like, since the Desire Thieves get a new outfit, I hope the Hearts Thieves do as well. And since it's a gacha game, if you make them a new character, I feel like you've got to do it. The reawakened form or whatever it's called. Tier lists make you think he's gonna be good? That's good. I mean, he's a main character, so I feel like they'll definitely try to make him meta. They won't want you to bench one of the protagonists. Brother. Okay. I thought I got stuck. Hey, Retro. Woof woof. Is that a bad thing that I'm wearing glasses? Like, woof. You look rough with glasses? I wear these at work all day when I'm being a professional.
いつもの調子で頑張りましょう。ペルソナ。
Saying you look good ruined my life, brother.
私た
Thanks,
ちも
man.
一緒に戦います。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
Global doesn't bring that 2-for-1 deal with Shun and Shoki. They're gonna be put on the cross. Oh, I'm sure they will, yeah. I would be surprised if they pulled out from Global. That would really bring some riots. Tula should just 5-star Shun as the main support for Aegis, even above Yukari, after her whole Mindscape core expressly made for the same purpose. Dude, they do Yukari so dirty in this game, and I don't understand why. She's like pretty much irrelevant from release, which is crazy. Glasses are for nerds. I wear glasses, by the way. 5-star Shoki and Shun are synergistic for each other. Is that going to be this generation's and they were roommates? And they were roommates. And they had good synergy in the team together. Give us an actually, they synergize well together. Retro. That's pretty heresy. At least Mindscape Yukari gets to be useful support for Mindscape Mont. Mindscape Mont. Also Major Copium. I'm also kind of surprised by the Mont fall off, because like when they were advertising Mont, they were making Mont like a poster girl for the game for a while. Like, her synergy has, like, full CG art cutscene. And then just didn't really do much with her after that. I was actually pretty underwhelmed by Frostgale Mont. Did you actually ban him? Or did you just suspend him for a minute? Starlight Mona takes that slot too. Fucking doing my girl Yukari dirty again. Mindscape releases and then she's good for like one batch. Shoki has some life-stealing mechanic, while Shun has a massive health bar to pull from. I was trying to think of some kind of Pride Month joke for that, but I couldn't come up with anything. Frostgale felt like she got a stupid amount of SOS trials. Right, yeah, I think it's just because Violet got delayed because of the twins. Twins are just so good. Well, yeah, they're an anniversary character, which is kind of what I'm expecting from Miku. Oh, Mason, now that you're here, do you know Miku's abilities already? I assume you're more tapped in than the rest of us.
少しはお役に立てましたか?
Final Fighter, did you unban Retro yet? Or did you just time him out? I think it gets revealed at 8 a.m. I just assumed a leaker revealed Miku's kid already. Because I've seen people be like, you're gonna want Miku, she's busted. But I wonder if people are just, stating the obvious, like an anniversary character is busted. You know what timeouts look like for people, but there's a chance Retro thought you actually banned him. Oh, yeah. And timeouts delete, like, every message someone posts. I'm sure he'll realize that he wasn't actually banned.
私はもう二度と諦めたりしません。私はもう二度と諦めたりしません。
The person from the other server is Chinese to my understanding, so maybe it's simply something that circulates there. Oh, I was just saying, because Mason's a part of the, jumps between obviously our Compagno and the #1 Compagno on global server. So I imagine someone in the #1 global Compagno has an idea of what Miku's kid is. Wait, the twins already have their Mindscape? Why?
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。
They ain't #1 no more?
どうしましょうか。
Just temporarily, or you think there's no chance they get back #1?
行きますよ。エウテルペ。
Has it been cooked? Now they're at 10 or 11. Oh. Trash tier, obviously.
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
制裁の時間だ。
They're putting their cards in
お
the
仕置
Miku
きの
patch.
時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除しま
That
す。
was the point, so they're not underpowered on the Chinese server when they released. I feel like even in their normal non-Mindscape state, they're still powerful though. I also do think the Mindscape thing is an interesting mechanic in general. Like, I do feel like it's a good way to kind of balance out releasing two different versions of the same character.
奇跡を起こしてみせます。
Louisville got normal twins, China got twins with the core. Oh, okay.
徹底的に叩き込む。
よし、準備できました。勝った。私たち。
Hexboy and Zion. I have no idea who those people are. Oh. almost missed this. Probably be the same for Miku. Would make sense, yeah. Oh, and that'll probably be like the Navigator buff for global, since we'll go on a Navigator drought for a while. They'll break the drought by giving Miku her Mindscape.
天使は死んだりしないんです。我々の力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。
Like facing real competition from Starlight Joker. That's Starlight Joker's a few months down the road, so that's not a huge surprise.
いつもの調子で頑張りましょう。いいよ。私たちも一緒に戦います。
Akihiko without Caesar feels weird to you. Same with Aigis without Athena.
いただいていく。
I wonder if they'll eventually release like awakened versions of some of the characters.
私の歌声がどこまでも届きますように。
Probably, you would assume. Be so cool if actually they do their like arena looks with awakened personas. Are you gonna do any awarenesses for Miku? I guess it depends on like if her A1's busted, like the twins A1 was. I don't know if I care enough about Miku to like A6 or anything.
みんなのくぐった扉。
Arena forms with evolved personas is so peak. Dude, I know, it would be so good.
案外崩れる前のポロニアンモールに出たりしたな。
We're probably years away from that though. If they do it. You would have thought I was a big Miku fan? Why?
このフロアのサーチやってみるわね。
I have never consumed any Miku content.
階段の反応はないわね。どこかに繋がっていそうなのはこの扉だけ。
I just know of her existence.
役に立てたなら何よりだわ。それで入る？この
I
扉。
don't think this game is peak enough for that.
今までと
Who
同
knows?
じなら
But yeah, I mean, we have to go through the revival characters first, and that'll probably take a while.
お願い。
Around 120 days until we get the first core characters. Wait, is this just abruptly ending my run on this floor of Tartarus? Because I still have treasure chests and stuff I gotta get here. That's kind of correlating with the amount of Japanese games you did. Yeah, but Miku's from rhythm games, which I really don't like.
真田先輩、何か気になることでもありました？
扉の模様が少し気になってな。見間違いか？
So, haven't really had too much experience with those.
俺も確信は持てていないからな。何か気づいたらちゃんと伝えさせてもらう。さて、鬼が出るか蛇が出るか。進むぞ。
Let's not head to the other side yet.
どうしたの？
Miku has 52 video game crossovers? Jesus.
すっかり忘れてた。手繋いでなかったなって。真田先輩と同じところに出られたらいいんだけど。
ああ、確かに。
とりあえず私たちは繋いで入ってみて。
I like that we're
真田
keeping
君
the
と
holding
同じと
hands
ころに
bit
出たら
going.
繋がなくても扉をくぐれるということなんじゃないかしら。
ですね。
もし手をつなぐ必要があるなら
The Nyan
これから
Cat?
みんなと合流して
Oh, that's Miku? Really?
すごい長い列で扉に入っていくことになるね。
そうね。同じところに繋がっていることを祈るわ。
真田先輩待たせちゃ
Yeah,
った
yeah,
んですよ。
yeah, 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 yeah,
Solo,
yeah,
solo,
yeah, yeah.
ikimashou.
Years later, I can still recall that song. Okay, cool. It just like abruptly ended my fucking run of Tartarus. I didn't even get all the chests and shit. That's annoying. Now I'm gonna have to redo that floor.
さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまう。呼ばれたからに
Whatever.
は全力。はい、乗り越えてきましたから。はい、乗り越えてきましたから。
The history behind Miku. Yeah, no, I don't really know much about Miku at all. But no, I'd only roll for her if she's like really good.
ここは
どうやらまた違う場所に繋がっていたらしい。
外。これ線路？もしかしてここモノレールの線路の上？
I mean, I'll get a
それは
copy of her
影
and
時
her
間が
weapon
影響
for
しているの
sure.
か。モノレールは止まっているようだが。
影時間にモノレール。5月に戦った大型車道を思い出
But
すね。
additional copies, I don't know.
これまでに何度
I'm
か
still kind of considering
大きな車道
A6ing
と戦ってるんだ。
Mitsuru.
そのうちの1体とはここで。
もうあの時は本
Saw
当に
someone
大
recently
変
that
だったん
didn't
だ
know
から。
who Miku was and tried to write her off as a gag character.
俺が現地に行けなか
No,
っ
yeah,
た時
Miku's
は
super popular.
確かモノレールの中に入ったんだったな。
はい、影時間になって停車していたモノレールをシャドウ
At
が
least she's probably more popular in Japan than she is in
大事故が起きるって感じで。
but still popular.
なんとかなったんでよかったんですけど。
さっきまでのタルタロスには今まで戦ってきたシャドウが現れてた。ということはここでも同じことが起き
We
るか
wouldn't
も
have
しれない。
VTubers without Mitsuru
竹場さんの言う
or without
大型
Miku.
シャドウかし
Yeah,
ら。
she kind of invented the concept pretty much, didn't
可
she?
能性は高いだろうな。種村、辺りを探っても
It's
ら
so
っていい
weird
か
to you that Junpei wasn't after Yukari. Yeah, I wonder what made them like release the team members out of order. Because it's not like Akihiko has particularly contributed anything to this part of the story that would have required him to be
見え
next.
たわ。ここから少し行ったところにモノレールが止まっていると思う。その中に適正反応。どれくらい強いか、どれくらい数がいるかまでは読み切れないけど。
The Kurijo group probably funded Miku in Persona Universe.
ウルフェルの気配はないわね。人間も私たちだけみたい。ちなみにこのモノレールって動くことはないのかしら。
Said that the monorail won't move. No.
影
The
時
shadow
間
makes
に
it
は
move.
機械が使えなくなる。携帯と同じように止まったままのはずだが。
私たちが戦った時はシャドウの力で動いたんですよね。
Yeah, Miku's like a synthetic
だから今
voice,
回
right?
の
ありがとう。
But
となる
an
と
ethical.
動き出す前に近づいて様子を見ておきたいわね。それでいいかしら。近づいた方がより解析しやすいと思うの。
Yeah, the power would have to be out for us to be able to run around along the monorail tracks like this too, right? Because wouldn't the monorail normally be electrified? —
はい、
Oh, yeah, it's gonna do the dramatic reveal of Tartarus around the corner. This was really cool in Reload. Was the water always so orange? The colors are definitely off in 5X. It was pure red in Reload.
このモノレールは既視感っていうか、実際に私たちが戦った時の雰囲気に近いかも。まるであの時のモノレールがそのままあるみたいな。
確かになんとなくわかるよ。種村さん、中を調べてもらっていいですか？
もちろん見てみるわね。
I like that she never transforms into her like thief outfit. They just like have her close her hands.
やはり大型車道がいたか。
ええ、おそらく戦闘車両に。でもそれ以外の車道反応もあったわ。この車両にはいないみたいだけど、その奥やさらに奥にはいるみたいね。大型車道を倒すには光線を避けることはできなさそう。
まあ、そう簡単にはいかないですよね。
そうだね。
I'm heartbroken that there are people who play this event before playing Persona 3. To be fair, this doesn't really spoil anything for Persona 3 related. They do a pretty good job of just kind of dancing around any like actual plot points.
なんか今回も誘われてる感じ。
でもこれ以外にヒントらしいものがないならやるしかないよ、ゆかり。
そうだよね。オッケー、覚悟決める。
種村はどうする？俺たちと一緒に移動するか？ミツルや山岸は外で待っていることも多かった。
The fun of it's knowing these characters. Yeah. That is a large contributing factor, but I feel like they get, in this event they give them enough personality where you can still appreciate them.
何が起きるかわからないのはどこでも同じだから、みんなと一緒に行動した方が良さそう。
Hopefully it encourages people to play Reload, which I'm sure is the intention with Atlas and Black Swan.
ありがとう。よろしく頼むわね。
よし。方針も決まったところで中に入るか。俺たちが先に行くから竹場は最後に登ってくれるか。
はい。
Obviously, except for the spoiler of who's in the party. Yeah, Persona 3 is also much more obvious about who's going to be in the party as well. There's not really a party member where you're like, oh my god, I can't believe this person has joined C's. Whereas like the Persona 4 and 5 crews are like a little bit more spoilery, but like I feel like you kind of know like super early on who's going to be the party members for C's. You get your full roster a lot faster in 3, with the exception of like Ken because of the fatigue mechanic. In the original. Haters will say the monorail is too green.
それからそこにいた普通のシャドウがこちらに移動してきているわ。
Can't believe Retro dropped Sacrilege and then rage quit.
気をつけて。
I don't know if he's still lurking or if he's around.
怪我をしたらお願いね。
任せてください。
前の時と同じようにとにかく進んで。
Persona 6 reference. Akihiko wasn't with the group at the time,
やっぱ
so he
り
wouldn't really know what's going to
前
happen
回と
here.
同じ状況だね。
問題ないさ。どの道
They don't play
敵
Deep
を通すのが
Breath for the monorail,
こちらも降りるしか
despite
ない
that being the monorail theme. Yeah. Hopefully they at least do for the boss fight.
中は狭くて戦いづらいから注意して。
Without the potential. The amount of people that screamed Persona 6 when the trailer had a slightly green hue, yeah. Did you guys see Atlas recently posted like the teaser summary of Persona 6? Dare to believe that you will play as a high schooler in modern day Tokyo. Can you believe it?
いただいていく。
So the Persona 5 kind of spoils who's in the party with the intro. Yeah, I skipped the intros. Precisely because of that bullshit.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
任せる。
続けます。
食らわせてやる。
まとめてやっつけちゃいまし
一気に畳みかけるぞ。
10カウントの必要もないか
For skipping the Persona 6 intro, what if it's peak? I've never watched a Persona intro on stream. It's the peak of Spoiler Town. You meant the intro to Size Palace? Oh, I mean... I guess. They have like darkened portraits or whatever though. Even Reload, yeah. I mean, I watched Reload's intro off stream, but I don't watch the intros on stream.
ペルソナ。
Too much risk of copyright, spoilers. There's like no real positive gain for watching the intros on stream.
制裁の時間だ。あ、すごい。ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。どんどん行きましょう。もう一度だ。さてどうしましょうか。ペルソナキ
I love those two people who want to see your reaction. They'll have to be disappointed.
歌声よ届いて。
Wait, did these things just live through both of Akihiko's Thunder Fists or whatever?
見せるよ。
Paying attention.
いいよ。 歌声よ届いて。
やめよう。くらえ。ありがたい。
さすがはワンダーさん、頼もしいです。
It was real fun having P5X and speculating what Aaron was going to be. Can't wait with the mainline games, what they'll tell you what the party members are as pre-release hype. Yeah, that's true. They'll probably spoil the whole team as part of the character intro trailers. I wonder if they'll still do the character trailers like they did with Persona 3 Reload. And I assume they'll do them for Revival. Yeah, I do wonder if they would do those for 6 as like part of the marketing. Why did this shadow in particular get a cutscene?
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。さて、どうしましょうか。行きますよ、エウテルペ。お願い、イオ。力を貸しましょう。
Metaphor was really good about it because every single named characters on the box art. I actually don't remember Metaphor's box art because I didn't buy a physical edition of Metaphor, which is rare for me to not do.
制裁の時間だ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Yeah, I don't have a box version. Because the collector's edition of Metaphor I don't think was that cool. It just came with like a book. And it's like the book, but still.
続けます。さて、どうしましょうか。
Maybe I should look to see if
何
there's
度か
a
立ち上がって
collector's edition of Metaphor available still. I already pre-ordered the, dude, I've pre-ordered so many collector's editions recently. I got the collector's edition for upcoming Halo, for Fable, and for Persona 4 Revival. I hope they all come on time. Because when I bought the collector's edition of 007 on Amazon, there was like an option to pay more to guarantee I got it on the like game's release day. But for Persona 4, I didn't get that option, so I'm a little nervous.
倒しながら進んでいく感じ、やっぱり前の時と似てる。って
ことは戦闘までたどり着いたら。
Yeah, 12 hours. I remember being surprised about the Metaphor party members. I don't think they spoiled any of them.
倒していいんだよね。
At least to my memory.
これまで倒した大型シャドウと同じなら倒した方がいいだろう。
I wonder if we'll end up fighting all of the full moon shadows in this
リーダー
collab
もさっ
event.
き言っていたが、今までも何体か大型シャドウと戦っている。あいつらを倒すことで無気力症になるやつが減っているから、何か関連があるとは思う。だが
他に手がかりもないですし、倒す方向でいいと
What
思
did
います
Akihiko get all worried about there for?
それでいいかな。
The Metaphor party member surprised me, or surprised you?
他にやれることもない状況だし、私もそれでいいと思うわ。
Yeah, I don't think they really spoiled him.
状況をたどるのもなんか意味ありげですもんね。それに前と同じってことなら多分そろそろ。やっぱりこうなんじゃん。
戦闘車両に急いだ方が良さそうだな。
They're gonna add a time mechanic.
モノレールを動かしてるのはおそらく戦闘の大型シャドウです。
前を走っていたモノレールは影時間だから止まっている状態だ。誰も動かすことはできない。つまりこの車両は前の車両に激突することになるな。
Actually, since this like shadow world isn't real, does that really matter?
かなりスピードが出てる。このまま進む。
Gina has the best awakening.
あと
It's
数
out
分
of
で前の
nowhere.
激突。私たち
Yeah, Strolls was my favorite. He had a really good awakening.
まあ前回だってなんとかなったし、それに
今回は真田先輩と君たちがいる。
ええ、走りましょう。
我々の力が必要なようです呼ばれたからには私はもう二度と諦めたりしません。天使は死んだりしないんです。
This isn't the boss, Shadow.
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。見せるよ、いいよ。歌声よ、届いて。
Who are you people?
流れを変えてみせる。制裁の時間だ。
Another annoying part of the Tartarus grind here is that it isn't just the same shadows over and over again.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除
Like
します。
brutally so.
歌声よ、届いて。さて、どうしましょうか。行きますよ、エウテルペ。さて、どうしましょうか。ペルソナジ
I don't remember if Juno would be my second favorite. I don't really remember most of the awakenings.
食らわせてやる。
You know, there's a bunch of unique ones if they ain't bringing back enemy personas for Persona 6. I'm sure they'll bring back enemy personas for Persona 6.
ペルソナ。
I don't think they'll bring back these like masked shadows. I think that's a exclusively Persona 3 and 4 thing.
ペルソナティターニャ
A lot of the awakenings are pretty anticlimactic. Yeah, I don't remember any of them really being like
受けてみろ。
Persona level. Other than
褒めて
scrolls.
やる。感謝します。
ありがたい。
Most of them are the characters just coming to terms with things, which is good for like character development, I suppose, but not
行
really
く
for
ぞ、
like
ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除し
intense
ます。
emotions.
私たち、
No, hey, it's the lion shadow again. That's crazy, bruh.
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。見せるよ、いいよ。
Tartarus, Mementos.
ペルソナ
よし、
受けてみろ。
準備できました。制裁の時間だ。
You like shadows much more, but they end up being worse because of too few models. Yeah, that's the problem with them. And then, like, it's also, it gets difficult to remember the weaknesses of them because they're just like, they're all just recolors of each other. So it's like, okay, this mask is weak to what elements again? This mask is weak to what?
我ら
This
の
mask is
力を
weak to what?
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
So you can confuse them and fuck yourself up.
もう一度だ。歌声よ、届いて。さて、どうしましょうか。行きますよ、エウテルペ。さて、
Long shadow
どう
sub
しま
boss
しょう
fights
か。
of 4 and getting verbally abused for 4 minutes. Watching Juno just suddenly awaken was cool. Yeah.
何度だって立ち上がって奇跡を起こしてみせます。
食らわせてやる。
I also prefer shadows if we ignore gameplay. Right, but that's the hard part. That's the hard ask, is to ignore the gameplay. Yeah, shadows as a concept are more interesting, but yeah, it's like
いいよ。
just to ignore the fact that there's 20 versions of this bird and they each have different elemental archetypes, but
待てよ。そこだ。
you gotta remember it.
私も少しはおや
I think the Persona 5 collab was also kind of repetitive, with personas like Charmbog being in like every second fight. Yeah, they don't do a good enough like variety in this game for like the mini shadows that you fight, or the mini personas that you fight. They just reuse the same ones over and over, which gets redundant.
出番のようだな。ジュスティーヌ、入ります。天使は死んだりしないんです。入ります。
Shoki's Awakening was just so long. Yeah, Shoki's Awakening was really funny though.
やっと着いた。時間もうやばいですよね。
They like edged the fuck out of his
そうね。
awakening.
早くモノレールを止めないと危険だけど、そう簡単に許してくれる相手じゃなさそうよ。
Oh, there's a new song?
やっぱ不気味。でもなんか前に戦ったのと違う気も。
Get this, Yukari. It's a different color.
それだ。
Makoto just says it.
毒々しい感じじゃなかった気がする。
Oh my god, it's a different color shadow.
色がどうであれ、やることは一つだ。俺はいつでも行けるぞ。
I like that Riko's like poised up to fight, but she hasn't transformed.
モノレールを止めよう。
She's about to bitch slap the fuck out of that shadow.
種村さん、解析お願いします。
Give us an analysis. You get a half hour to fight this thing?
ええ、任せて。
種村の解析が終わるまで。俺たち
Until
で
she's
できる
finished
限
her
り削るぞ。
analysis. Alright, you're not Fuka.
はい。
We don't need to wait several
今
turns.
回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。さて、どうしましょうか。行きますよ。エウテルペ。ペルソナ。
Each mob it summons drains time, but you get time back when you kill them. I already beat the level 30 version of in the Recollections segment for this, so I'm not too worried.
これでどうだ。
制裁の時間だ。見せてやろう。我ら行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
I didn't do it with Akihiko
どうし
though,
ましょうか。
but I'm sure it'll be
何
fine.
度だって立ち上がって奇跡を起こしてみせます。
食らわせてやる。
No, maybe it might be a little bit
歌
tougher.
声よ。
Akihiko's not as strong.
食らわせてやる。
残念でした。拳で
Doesn't really do damage though. Some.
お願い、リオ。ハイライトいけます。力を貸しましょう。私たちも一緒に戦います。さて、どうしましょうか。エーテルペ、お願い、みんなを守って。
Has unique shadows before they turn into personas? Yeah. I think that's true.
ティターニア、ディオニュソス。これでどうだ。
ありがたい。
Surely it's not going to be a problem when healer twins are doing Rex times our main DPS's
行くぞ、
damage.
ジュスティーヌ。すぐに
Yeah.
排除します。
ありが
Yeah,
たい。
Akihiko is a little bit weaker. It does make me a little bit nervous.
あるぞ。トリディクス。
すごい。
And yeah, my Yukari is also not the trial Yukari.
モノレールのスピードが上がっ。
ますます時間がないってこと。
だからこそ落ち着いていきましょう。
Its weakness is
弱
fire.
点は
あ、弱点の攻撃は任せるぞ。
Can I swap Makoto back into the team? Fuka.
お願い、いいよ。私たちも
ペルソナ
一緒に戦います。
ティターニア、ディオニソス、ペルソナ。
Yeah, fuck it.
これでどうだ。
ありがたい。
ペルソナよし、準備できました。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。流れを変えてみせる。さて、
This would feel like a good look for the new banner. Black Swan has like a really
行きますよ。
weird way of just like not really promoting their new characters that much.
いけ、ポリデュークス。
Like I feel like Akihiko didn't really get much of a chance to shine. Yukari really didn't either. Is his 3G AoE? Okay. What? I just took that out.
いいよ。力を貸しましょう。
ペルソナ、いただいていく。
褒めてやる。感謝します。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。私たちも一緒に戦います。
この気は逃さない。
Oh my god, Akihiko, come on, bro.
さて、どうしましょうか。エーテルペ、お願い、みんなを守って。
食らわせてやる。
今のすっごくかっこよかったです。そうきましたか。
What is that? I found it funny as one time speed is the hard mode as the timer doesn't move faster in 3x. Oh. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I beat this on 30 already, so. Yukari just fucking obliterating it.
敵の体勢が崩れたわ。今よ、畳みかけましょう。
Oh, wow.
はい、お願い、いいよ。
ポリデュークス。
二人ともとどめお願い。
分かった。
お疲れ様。
I like that the wild cards both just use their default persona.
お疲れ様。敵撃破よ。
The train's still moving though.
何？
大丈夫か。
そうだった。前と同じなら運転席にブレーキレバーがあるはず。
Ryo's only on-screen transformation in this story was just being mind-controlled. Yeah. It is weird that they don't show it for,
これかな。
like that boss fight cutscene. It looked like, I mean, her persona was attacking for a bit with Yukari, so it looked like she switched to Tempest for a second.
たまったみたいね。
よかった。
二人ともよくやった。しかし、
Oh, they're doing the break joke again.
リーダーは2回目ですもん。 前回は勘だったけど今回はちゃんと分かってたんでしょ？
なんとなく。
Something like that.
ま、無事に止まったんだ。いいじゃないか。
そりゃそうですけど。そうだ、二人なんか
So how
光
are you
ってま
two
したよ
glowing
ね。
before?
大丈夫ですか？
We were being chipped.
突然光って驚きはし
Wonder
たけど
U's third eye, which
ど
Makoto
うも
doesn't
力
have.
が少し戻ってきたようなのよ。
ということは、
だるさがあるよりは何倍もいい。戦いやすくもなりそうだしな。
ええ、私の方は強めの探知能力が上がったというか元に戻りつつある感じ。これならルフェルたちを探
It's
すの
nearly
も少し
impossible
楽
to
になりそうで
perceive
よ
the
かった
speed of a
わ。
thrust, but not for the sharp eyes of a shinobi.
確認したいことが
What
い
is that
くつか出てきたのだけれど、今倒したシャドウみたいな大型は他にもいるということでいいのよね。
Rico's gonna like spoil Persona 3. Be like, you shouldn't kill the big
5月
shadows.
に倒したやつで、その後だいたい1ヶ月に1回のペースで大型と戦ってるんです。毎回1体ずつじゃなくて一度に2体出ることもありますけど。
Oh, Sekiro. I didn't play Sekiro.
そうならやっぱり強めの探知にかかっている大きな力はおそらくそれね。
他の大型シャドウも復活しているのか。
場所やどんなシャドウかは分か
I
る
think it's funny that this event, or this event is like specifically avoiding calling them the full moon shadows.
あとこれはまだ
It's just calling
予想
them
の段階
big
に過ぎ
to
ない
not
んだけど
spoil like Persona 3.
大型シャドウを倒すことで私や彼の力が戻るのかもしれないわ。
With each big shadow taken down, we get closer to Persona 5.
あ
And
の大
so
型シャドウが消えた瞬間だっ
the
た。
Persona 5 characters get stronger.
それがこの世界から脱出することにつながっているのかは不明だけど、倒す価値はあると思う。
Oh, don't worry, Rico. We'll be able to leave this world during the summer event.
他に分かりやすい指標がない以上、大型を倒すということが。ああ、いや、なんでもない。気のせいだ、気のせい。大型シャドウを倒すことを当面の目標とするべきだろうな。
私もそれでいいと思います。大型を探していくうちにみんなと
Gonna have to
合
skip
流
the
できるか
summer
もだ
units.
し。
Just grind, gamer.
どうして影
Just
時間
grind.
でこんなことが起きているのかもわかるといいのだけど。
それもついでに分かったらいい
Or
です
pull
ね
out the credit card like me when I, like I'm gonna have to do here shortly for
次の動きも決まっ
Akihiko.
たし、とりあえず出るか。
I mean, he's a dude, so I wonder if the game will have pity on me and just be happy that I'm rolling for Akihiko, and maybe he'll come early. The game will be like, holy shit, someone's rolling for Akihiko. Here you go, take him. Does Persona 5X need internet? It does,
美
yeah.
味しく感じ。お、
扉
Gonna be in the car
ま
for
るで
6 hours.
待ち構えてたみたいだ
Do a hotspot with your phone.
探す手間が省けたということにしてお
If
き
you have
ま
an
しょう。
iPhone, you should be able to enable a hotspot. I guess that might be something with your internet service, though. I don't know if you've got one or not. Summoning on the Gunner banners because they have a 16.4 crit rate.
真田先輩？
I will always
やはり変わっている。
roll on the Gunner banners.
ここを見てくれ。
Genshin doesn't really have any Gunner banners, though.
これがどうしたんですか？
which is kind of odd. There's never like summer units in that game. It always surprises me.
全てが光っていたはずなんだ。だが今は
They're remarkably restrained with Genshin.
それって。
一瞬だったから見間違いの可能性もないとは言えないが、違和感に気づいたのは一度目が種村を助けた直後。
I'm actually quite surprised, other than the one protein joke, which, I mean, I get that Black Swan just had to do it to get it out of the way. Akihiko has kind of been the brains of this group so far.
私がみんなに助けてもらった後、もしかして
I mean, Rico is able to scan stuff, but that's not really like the brains. Like Akihiko's actually been allowed to shine as like a smart one for a change. He's usually overshadowed by Mitsuru, obviously.
一つ目は種村と共に現れたシャドウ。
But I feel like that's something that's like always overlooked of his character. Like Akihiko would be top of his class if Mitsuru wasn't in his class.
残りの模様は9つ。つまりシャドウはあと9体。
私たちが聞いた大型シャドウの数と少し違うけど、変な世界だし。
Which is very rare for like another member of the Persona crew, or like of your squad to actually be highly intelligent. Usually it's like one member of the team plus the protagonist are smart. Persona 5, it's like one member of the team, the strategist, and then like Futaba's like smart, but also quirky smart. So she like barely counts.
最大9回かな。
そうなりそうだね。
I almost spat out my drink, Pharaoh Hazard.
本当に扉の模様と連動しているのか確認してみよう。
The official art of him, Shoki, and Yusuke shows he can at least sear chicken, which puts him in B tier at least on the cooking tier list.
なんとなくタルタロスに戻りそうな気はするけど。
Akihiko's a good cook. Or at least an okay cook. He mentioned having to cook for his little sister. You've seen people saying Makoto is smarter than Futaba, and I don't actually agree. Like, you mean Nijima? I think, in general, Nijima is smarter than Futaba. Futaba just has a very specific niche that she's highly intelligent in, which is obviously super useful. She's super intelligent with computers. But I think she pretty much just spec'd her intelligence into that one category. I don't think she really has like a general intelligence. Maybe it's just me, but hacking feels like you need to be very smart. You definitely do need to be really smart to be able to hack to the like level of proficiency that the game tells you Futaba has. You would have to be highly intelligent. But she's so socially stunted, she's not really smart in many other degrees.
潮目の力が戻ってきたと言ったわよね。そのおかげだと思うのだけど、モノレールに乗る前には気づけなかった反応がもう一つ。いえ、
4 readings.
4つほどあるの。
Wonder isn't even the secondary smart person of his group? Yeah.
この反応を私が間違えるわけもない。私とあなた、それからルフェルだけじゃなくて、元葉とシュン、正気の反応もこの世界のどこかにあるのよ。
The whole squad. To be continued. Yeah, I have to redo this event later. Spoiler for Global Girl notwithstanding, right? You adore this opening song? It is really good. Alright, let's watch some Akihiko side stories. Will he be back to Protein Man soon? We'll watch a couple of these and then roll for him and then call it a stream.
Yo.
Wasn't Luful's fault. They wanted him to spread the wild card or the calling card. I mean, he went along with it. But yeah, I think Reload's soundtrack's fantastic. I think people hate on it too much. But I mean, people just hate like remakes in general. But I mean, I thought Reload was just a phenomenal game. Is Luful even that smart, or does he just have innate knowledge? Yeah, it's definitely just that Luful has innate knowledge of mementos. Sorry, but let me explain. You have to do a social link with me, Akihiko. Buckle up, buddy. In lieu of a synergy, you get a memento hangout. Much like you do in Persona 3 Portable. Or Reload. The most average IQ team in all of Persona history. Yeah, I assume, like, I mean, I don't think the Phantom Thieves of Desire are fully assembled yet. So I do think there's probably going to be, like, the smart person to join the group still. Like, I don't think Aaron is the last member of the Thieves of Desire. So I think they'll get their smart person. Also still really weird to hear the Persona 3 characters refer to Makoto as Yuki. And not leader. Why does Wonder keep picking up these shards? I think the only opening song you didn't care for was the Answer opening in Reload. I actually don't remember what that is. Luful's intelligence best shows itself in his ability to pay attention. A rare ability for the Zoomer team. It's interesting because they don't have a nuke or Psy user and lack an assassin. Is the 8th member going to need both elements? I don't think so. I think there'll be a nuke and a Psy user that join the team. And I think the Psy user will probably be the assassin. Even the imaginary Persona 1 and 2 songs are great. I have legit not heard those. The Akachi cutscene, he immediately picks up who's this big man. Being able to pay attention is a powerful tool. How about we go for a run? I don't know if Wonder's built like that. People will usually say that Luful's smarter than Morgana. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily fair, though. Because, I mean, Morgana loses, like, doesn't have all of his memories. He's not, like, fully assembled. I think it's so funny since we're playing on PC, you can see like how all the trees in the background like are JPEGs, and the water is just like a flat texture box. Because I've got like textures and stuff maxed out on PC. If you play on PlayStation, I think it blends together like a little bit better, like Royal.
そうだな。
They get a lot of use out of this park, which is like only briefly used in Royal. This game uses it quite a bit.
So そういえば。
I'm really sad that Persona 5X doesn't have an English dub. I wish it would. I know it's never going to. It's disappointing. Just some light sparring. No thanks. Cannot pay me to get in the boxing ring. Actually, that's not true. It was supposed to come to consoles, but it probably won't now. Did they say it, like, confirm it was going to come to consoles? Or was that just a rumor? This game's second opening might be your favorite opening of them all. This game has some pretty good openings. You specialized in close range? I mean, I guess. Wonder's got a gun, though. I guess they put more of an emphasis on Wonder's daggers, though. Joker seems to have a bigger emphasis on his gun. They did say it would come to consoles. Well, it might just be like with Genshin when it took forever to. They were like Genshin was coming to Switch, and then they waited till Switch 2.
Thank you.
Still, much of the stuff about mementos isn't even knowledge he has from the get-go, but something he theorizes his way into based on his understanding of cognition. Yeah, but Lufel has like a lot more to go on. He like clearly has some prior awareness of mementos, like from the start of the game, which could be connected to the time loops in some way, whereas Morgana is like almost a blank slate. I think there's probably an argument that could be made that Morgana understands mementos faster than Lufel does. Because Lufel works off of prior knowledge, whereas Morgana's kind of like theory crafting as he goes. But yeah, at like face value, Lufel is smarter than Morgana.
お前
You kind of got to get into spoiler territory to understand, like, why that would be the case, though. Love a good flashbang. At least do us the courtesy of making the flash, like the color of the character we're talking to. Are these events going to be available per console? Probably not. The banners will eventually get reruns. You can access these after they go away. I mean, these ones specifically that we're doing, yeah, but I think like some of the events are limited time. I know the Persona 5 collabs are still available. I think the Persona 3 collabs are still available, but I don't think like the summer events are still available. And you also don't get the same levels of rewards for doing them either. Akihiko doesn't strike me as the type to enjoy the maid cafe. It's impossible. He's about to rage quit. Akihiko doesn't have time for such flivveries, such as women. He's got to train. God damn it. He's so vocal about it. You have like a bad experience with a maid cafe? He looks so mad. There's not a maid cafe in Persona 3, is there? Akihiko's expression.
Nani?
I mean, I know they were gonna do one for the school fair. Because Yukari had the maid outfit, but I don't think it ever actually came to fruition. He wanted to go to a butler cafe. Generally forgot Akihiko even could be interested in a person until you remembered Katone. Akihiko's Katone sexual. Very true. Poor guy. I placed Sonata's order for him. Say Akihiko is the only femc romance you don't dislike.
すまなかった。
FMC has a couple good romances. I think the Shinji one's pretty good too. Rest in peace, Katona. You'll always be remembered for the times before Atlas threw you into the basement. I do know one guy who'd be thrilled to go to a place like this. Who could you be referring to, Akihiko? You're not a fan of bringing him back to life? I don't mind it. Just like I don't mind Chidori coming back to life either. I'm glad they kept that in Reload. Technically it's canon because it's an arena. And I feel like Shinji coming back to life is still fittingly tragic because Katone, or Femc, doesn't live. So there's still like heartbreak and loss to it.
そうだな。
You still believe Katone is not gone? I still believe she can come into this game. She could be in Q2. She could be in here. I think, isn't Persona Q2 closer to Persona 3 Portable than it is to this game? Spoilers, yeah. Very true. Think it's vague in Arena if she actually lives? No, it's not vague at all. Junpei has a phone call with her. He's getting yelled at. He also wears her necklace.
Ma.
Anyone can do it if they form good habits. Forming good habits is the hardest part, though, Akihiko.
Worry.
Q2 released in 2018. This game is 2024. You think Persona 3 Portable is 2010? Let's see. Persona 3 Portable original release date. (2009). 2010 for North America, though. So if we go off North America, Persona Q2. Oh, my mouse died. There we go. God, I really gotta get a new mouse. Persona Q2 came out end of 2018. Well, technically 2019 in North America. So Q2 came out 9 years after Persona 3 Portable. This came out, what? 6 or 7 years after? Alright. I guess this is technically closer to Q2. You seem totally comfortable in a place like this? I don't know what that says about me. I hope I never end up somewhere like this again. To be fair, if you do Merope's social link, you do end up at the maid club a lot. Akihiko didn't get pancakes. I got some pancakes at the grocery store this week, and they were not good. There's another brand on sale, so I got those instead of, like, Eggo pancakes. And it was disappointing. He just runs out. Poor maid girl. I feel like I understand him a little bit better. Yeah, okay. Sure. They're allergic to making new OCs suddenly. I don't know why they're allergic to the new OCs suddenly. Feels bad. Like I said, they gotta give Band Girl a Phantom Idol soon. Especially if it's like the music festival. Just makes perfect sense. A huge wasted opportunity.
だな。
Tell you much about the arcade. Akihiko just works out. He doesn't have time for silly games. Doesn't seem like they'd be that tough. That's how they get you. Look at all the Jack Frosts in there. I'm actually really good at these crane games. Xbox keeps firing people. Are they firing people, or are people quitting? Can't believe Lotus Juice is singing this. Apparently the last Doom game flopped. Dark Ages? Not a huge surprise. I thought Dark Ages was kind of eh. Eternal was way better.
Good job.
I can't imagine they would close down id though. Doom is one of their like premier franchises. Plus, they have DLC for Doom coming out next month. I played Doom a bit and it gave me motion sickness. Yeah, there's a lot of movement in Doom. Especially Eternal. Just a lot going on in the Doom games. Very fast paced.
やったな。
Yeah, Lotus Juice has pretty good range. Here, take this Jack Frost doll. I just don't think it suits you. That's not true. You have a boxing glove made out of him. Fashion it into your boxing glove. Where have I seen this before? Oh, Jack's gloves. Okay, it is a reference.
そういえば、
A while back, I got some weird looking gloves from Yuki. They look just like the head of this doll. I had no reason to refuse, so I used them. No way the joke weapon is canon. Suru is speechless. I like the idea of Makoto just coming into Akihiko's room, setting the Jack's gloves on his desk and like walking out without saying anything. So 5X being casually so peak. I do like that there's lots of like little Easter eggs and references. That's awesome. I've seen people start to sympathize with Asha and blaming Phil Spencer for leaving her with a sinking ship. I mean, yeah, there's not really much Asha could do, and she's also kind of like, she's one of those CEOs that's definitely brought into a company to kind of like turn it on a dime to make a lot of money and then kind of bail out. I don't think there's really much that she can do. I'm not really sure there's much that can turn around the Xbox brand. Especially, I mean, they're doomed until like the Helix comes out. Like, there's no convincing people this generation to buy like a Series X at this point. I mean, maybe you got some people like when the generation first started, but there's no reason to now. Especially with component pricing and how much the Xbox consoles are now. Like, why wouldn't you just buy a PC? Especially because Xbox, even when there's console exclusives, like Microsoft will still always put games on PC. Because, I mean, they get money from that too. Like, they own Windows. Ironic that he came in to save Xbox from a sorry state. And he did for a while. Like, Phil Spencer did not start the downfall of Xbox. Is that Don Matrick guy. The guy that helmed the Xbox One. That was the turning point of Xbox. Because the Xbox 360 generation, I mean, they were crushing PlayStation. The PS3 fucking sucked. But that Xbox One console, like, requiring Kinect, just not really having good games, needing to have an internet connection, just too much hubris. Shouldn't we be pretty good at hitting home runs from hanging out with Motoha? Surprised Akihiko's good at baseball, but I guess he's probably good at anything athletic. This is kind of Junpei's thing, though. I feel like we're stealing this from him. He's the big baseball star. It's so tempting to get that, like, Series X Xbox that's like the green translucent cover. Don't forget the 360 needed paid online, which Sony only adopted in PS4. But Sony only had free online for the PS3 because they were so far behind the Xbox 360. They needed some kind of competitive edge because they didn't have the games. So they had to be like, you can play online for free. I don't think the paid online was an issue for Xbox. People gladly did it for the Xbox 360 era. So continuing paid online, I don't really think was a factor. When were batting cages a hobby for Akihiko? I think he just does everything athletic. I think he's just like a super athletic guy. So I think he does a little bit of everything. But yeah, I don't think there are batting cages in Persona 3 at all. God, this event like really makes me want to replay Portable, honestly. Specifically Portable because I haven't played it in a while. Whereas I've fairly recently played Reload. I've only known him to fight. Sorry, I had to do a big stretch there. Didn't he fight with bears in Persona 4 Arena? He does fight bears in Persona 4 Arena, yes. I could go trade the protein gimmick for randomly dropping facts about himself. Oh, so this event takes place after the Yakushima beach thing. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. They've met Aigis. We tried to pick up some girls. Oh, God. Junpei kept calling it an operation in a competition, and I just... Poor Akihiko. He's lucky in canon he's so handsome he gets away with having 0 charisma. Are you bad at talking to girls? I hate to admit it, but yeah. So it's to be expected for a long time. The only woman I interacted with was Mitsuru. Which you think would steal you to be able to interact with, like, any woman. I don't understand normal girls. The C's uniforms and Reload was one of the greatest decisions from Atlas. Yeah, I'm still huffing the copium that the investigation team will get some uniforms. I think they might be afraid to do that. I feel like I know people are like, well, Mitsuru, the C's team is funded by the Kirijo group, so of course they can get like battle outfits. But I feel like there's such an easy plot justification for the investigation team to get them, like, Yosuke can just be like, hey, I grabbed these clothes from Junes. Like, we should wear the proper gear when we go into the TV. Which is the exact same way he pulls the weapons out of nowhere. He's like, hey, we should have decent gear when we go into the TV world. So I feel like he should be able to get some, like, battle gear. But I think Atlas will be too afraid to, like, change Yu's look at all. So I don't think they'll do it. But it'd be cool. We could do some practice. Or yeah, Kanji sewing them uniforms would be sick. Like, Yosuke gets a bunch of supplies from Junes. And then Kanji makes them. That would be really cool.
Okay.
Bring it on. Poor Akihiko. I usually go jogging thinking you can keep up. Oh man. Persona 4 has the extra problem of the fact they're using a publicly displayed TV. They already have to hide the weapons. They can't hide the battle gear. I mean... you can hand wave that away. I think that's fine. You kind of hope Revival doesn't have uniform outfits? Why? I think getting an extra outfit would be cool. I just really don't like their standard thing, because I'm a huge hater of the school uniform thing. So I really don't like the investigations team's get up, because they're all wearing their school uniform, which I don't like. And yeah, they do mention a lot of times that they don't like wearing their school uniform in the TV, but they think it's like the only outfits they got. Let's go back to batting. The whole game is comedy disguised as a murder mystery. Mind the lameness for laughs. But they have like a lot of cool aura farming moments too. Yu's no stranger to aura farming, so I feel like giving him a cool uniform for the TV world segments is fine. Since they're wearing their school uniforms in the cover art, I think we'll unfortunately be stuck with them. Yeah, I think people reacted too negatively about the uniform changes for Persona 3 Reload for them to not do it. I mean, it's weird because obviously people love the Phantom Thieves outfits in Persona 5. So I wonder if they will have a workaround to do it in Persona 6, if they'll be able to give people their unique outfits. Who the fuck reacted negatively?
いいじゃないか。
Haters. People, I mean, Reload just had a lot of haters. Atlas is never going to do it, but I hope the Persona 6 outfits change for each dungeon. That would be a lot. I don't know about that. I wouldn't be opposed to it. But I feel like for marketing purposes, it's harder to give them, like, several outfits. I also feel like for the most part, the C's uniforms really don't change like how they look that often. Like, I mean, it just kind of adds extra details to each of the characters. Like Akihiko's outfit, like,
そうだな。
I mean, he really just has the holsters that's different on his outfit and the armband. I think they should simply play more with battle costumes in Persona 6. That'd be cool. Reload haters became justified after the answer? Nah. I like the answer. You don't need Risei dungeon outfits? Yeah, you do. Really the only complaint I have about the answer is taking the edges off of Yukari. Like sanding the edges off of her crash out. That's really my only complaint. Other than that, I think the answer is really good. I mean, she still crashes out a bit, but they do soften it a little bit. I'm one of the people that thought, like, her original crash out in FES was, like, totally justified.
そういえば
Yeah, the argument of like, well, she should know better. You can't stop Nyx. It's like the point is, you would still try. Like if you truly cared about someone, you would still try. So I respect Yukari's, especially like with how important Makoto was to the team. I actually always felt it was kind of weird that the rest of the team is like so willing to dismiss it. How grindy the answer is, they made the reward of seeing the grief worse. I'm still shocked they changed it with how adamant they were making the base game 1-to-1. Yeah. I think that's just unfortunately the part that was so universally panned about the answer was Yukari. That's what they decided to change. Like, I think all of us here do like OG Yukari, but I think we're definitely the minority of that opinion. And yeah, the gameplay of the answer does still suck. It was improved with reloads of the answer, though, because you actually get a compendium, which is, I mean, cuts out a good part of the grind. Reloads episode, I guess, should have let you pick which side you support. I suppose that would have been interesting, but you'd have to write, like, different endings. I feel like people turned around on Yukari just in time for episode Aigis to defang her. I think that was just because people knew they were going to defang her in Reload, so they wanted to get in on the I actually always liked the OG train early. People were mad we didn't see that disturbing scene of Makoto's body coming undone. Yeah, they made it more artsy in Reload with like the butterflies, but I actually don't. I don't think that's that bad either. I feel like it's more thematic. It was kind of weird that he like randomly decayed in the original. The blue butterflies being more thematic for the game and the Velvet Room, I actually kind of like better.
いいじゃないか。
Honestly, that was 50-50 for either haunting Aigis or painting her. Yeah. But it just felt like off. Because the answer isn't like design, like made. Like the Abyss of Time isn't made to make Aigis suffer for her mourning. It's just meant to help her grieve. Nope, I don't have enough for the final side story. It's creepy you like the scare factor more. Yeah, I mean, it's fine to like that more aesthetically, but I think that it fits more with the vibe. The blue butterflies. I also referenced the death aspect of what a person really is and what death is. Don't make me crash out about Persona's theme not actually, or Persona 3's theme not actually being death. That's like my biggest pet peeve. When people are like, the theme of Persona 3 is death. Nothing makes, that's like pure Q-by rage bait. You like your sad speech, but seeing how hard she fought in OG would have felt way more fulfilling. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's a different take on the scene. It's not bad. It's just not as good. Like, I think Reloads is probably more emotional. Or maybe more emotionally mature, but I prefer, like, the immature, like rage crash out. Like I said, I mean, it just feels so appropriate. Because it feels like, I mean, Yukari feels like she's, like, losing her mind because she sees all these people who are just kind of like, yep, we gotta leave Makoto behind, and not even really, like, entertaining the idea of, like, going to save him, and it's, like, pissing her off. That I think's really, like, a very interesting dynamic for Reload. Or for the answer. Where, like, everyone's like, nope, we can't do it. And she's, like, crashing out. She's like, we're not even gonna fucking try. Persona 3's theme is death. Thanks, Final Fighter. No, I didn't know that. In fact, I also recently flunked all of my media literacy tests. So, how was I to know? I hate that this always has an exclamation mark. Alright. We still have to do our rolls for the stream. Are we ready for another 110 banner here, folks? He was totally willing to put the world back into near extinction. Yeah, but that's what's... I appreciate, like, the dynamic, though, where she's like, you know, Makoto would have done that for us. Like, Makoto would have risked, like, I mean, he obviously puts his life on the line for C's, and Yukari's like, Makoto did that for us. Why are we not doing that for him? And obviously that's a part of the grief where everyone's like, but that was, like, the point of his sacrifice. We shouldn't, like, waste it in vain. But Yukari's like, we gotta do what we gotta do for him. And so I like that argument. And while I appreciate the Mitsuru side of, like, she just wants to side with Yukari because Yukari is incredibly important to her, I kind of wish Mitsuru was also, like, in agreement. No, I wasn't saying that you were saying death was the theme, Liz. I was just crashing out because that's my rage bait. Alright, let's get another 110 out here. That's gold Mitsuru Yukari material. No, it's fine that I agree with her being like, I'm gonna side with Yukari because I care about Yukari. But I also would have liked it if there was an aspect to it where she was like, I also think we should try. Because even if they had to fight Nyx again, I mean, obviously, you know, it is a massive gamble to take and not a reasonable one to take. Makoto would still be there to be able to just do what he did again. Obviously, yeah, an insane gamble that would just have the same end result, but still. Have you done the Akihiko stories? Did I not just do them all? You're talking about the Tartarus hangouts, right, Liz? I did all of them but story 6. Am I head to bed after these pulls? That's fine. I'm also gonna probably be done streaming after these pulls. I have work tomorrow as well. There's also the item ones. I don't think I have the item ones. I've only beaten Tartarus difficulty 2. I just can't be bothered with that game mode. I mean, I could check. But I assume Akihiko's item stories are from beating, like, the higher difficulties. Cool! Copy a closer. One of these days, the game's gonna give me someone early. If you guys watch the Miku stream, be sure to post in my Discord, which is linked in the description below, what her ability is. Closer's kind of like Akihiko if you squint. Thanks. This is my really bad punching glove. Looked more like an oven mitt, but I guess a boxing glove kind of does, if you squint. Wow, sick. Another 1 4-star roll. I just can't... Every time I roll banners in this game, I love Persona 5X so much. I think it's really just a phenomenal game. And then every time I hit the banners, I'm like, it's time to fucking uninstall this trash. I think Closer would have done more damage, and then Trial Akihiko was doing. True. Dude's already crashing out at 20. It's because the Miku banner is next. I want to have some currency left. Akihiko's not even meta, and I'm about to fucking lose it all. What other Akihiko things can we draw? I'm already out of ideas after the punching glove. What's his C's number? Is he 2? Akihiko's 1? Okay. Did you draw a protein shake? True. I can draw a stack of pancakes. Hey, I've gotten each one of the 4 stars. Dope. What would a protein shake look like? We draw like the mug. Make it like the handle. The little straw. Do like a little P for protein. Of course not. We gotta recycle through the 4 stars again. My phone died. My phone battery's starting to give out. I accidentally updated my iOS thing, and now the fucking planned obsolescence is taking control of my phone's soul. Which is awesome. Hopefully the next iPhone's the flip phone, then I can justify upgrading it finally. I think I have like the iPhone 14 still or some shit. Do a pull without the glasses? Sure. I want his weapon too. Sorry. I was already prepped to spend money to day. I knew it. I knew it was gonna have to happen. What we're gonna do next? Stack of pancakes. Here's the plate. There you go. Circle, 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 and then like the thing of butter. Not even the pancakes and no glasses can do it for me. We're 50 in. What's some other Akihiko stuff? Drawn poo. Those were pancakes, thank you very much. Do you seriously use all of these characters? That's not what we're thinking about. We're thinking about having all of the characters. We gotta just divulge into a classic. The V for Velvet. Except Akechi. I also didn't roll for... There's 3 characters I didn't roll for. Akechi, Yusuke, and Cherish. And Mesa. It's 4 characters I haven't rolled for. Right? I'm almost out of gems, by the way. Yeah, 4 characters I haven't rolled for. Mesa, Cherish, Yusuke, Akechi. Mesa's a 5-star, yeah. Pretty cool, but not rolling for him. I didn't roll for Cherish just because he's going to be standard banner, so no point. I think with the Miku patch, he finally hits standard, which means I can finally use my fucking 300 gold tickets. What am I at? How many gold tickets do I have? 273. Do you think we'll ever see the Persona 4 culprit in this game? No. Much like Black Mask Akechi, I don't think he'll be in. Are you pulling for Miku? Yeah, I'm pulling for Miku. For sure, I'm gonna pull for Miku and her weapon. Maybe her A1 if it's busted like the twins. His Persona's awesome, and it'd be a shame if we don't see it. Yeah, I agree, his Persona's awesome, but no, I don't think. I think Atlas is too scared of spoilers that he would never. I don't even have anything else to draw for Akihiko, man. He runs a lot. Let's draw a shoe. I immediately lost the plot on it. Akihiko's a nothing character, confirmed. Yeah. Already out of gems, by the way. I have enough for one more 10 roll. Brother, just come home. You're not good enough to be eluding me for 110 fucking rolls. Has anyone gotten... Hey, what's up, Elusive Shades? Has anyone gotten an early 5-star in the guaranteed banner? The earliest I've gotten someone is 50. I think it's the earliest I've ever gotten somebody. Yeah, 50 for Joker, 50 for Howler. I think I got 50 for one other person. Or like 80 for somebody. I don't remember. I should write down, or one of you guys can for me, write down how many rolls it's taking me to get each character. Because I've streamed all my rolls for characters. We'll do Akihiko's legendary baseball bat. No, I won't. God, I'm so bad at art. Foster parents. I know I used the LoofulNet tool to check. I have no idea. Can you like log in with your account and like the Looful thing will tell you your rolls? I should like make that a pin post in Discord, how many rolls each character has taken me. We're at 90 out of 110, by the way. Again. I was thinking about A6ing Mitsuru too. There's just no fucking way. I'm gonna have to spend so much money. There's some tool that extracts your pull history into a code. Oh, okay. I gotta draw this. I gotta draw the ribbon, the #1 ribbon that his sister gave him. That's from one of the hangouts in Persona 3 Reload. The medal, the gold medal his sister gave him. How can this be? A6 Mitsuru is gonna bankrupt you. I don't even know if I want to do A6 Mitsuru anymore because I don't know if she's even that good. How can this be, man? How can it be every fucking banner besides like 3? I go to 110. And then I'm gonna lose the 50-50 on the weapon banner because of course I am. There's a currency added later for A6 repeats. Don't know if standard characters are included. Yeah. I imagine it keeps record of your repeats anyway. So I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Besides, yeah, I only have one standard character to A6. He's forming a palace. Dude, I've been forming a palace for a while. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have one. Crystal is documenting getting Makoto in 20 or 30. Yeah, I know. The luckiest person on the planet. Couldn't be me. Oh, I was drawing a door because you mentioned it. I meant to draw a 10. Because this is rolled. The final 10 rolls. Thanks, Key. 10. I like to cope that I'll at least get like 7 rolls back, and I won't have to go all the way to 110. But I know it. I know it. I know it to be true. China, you can buy 24 cognition shards for a single A6 repeat. No thanks. I think Mitsuru's A6 more than doubles their damage. I mean, A6s I feel like normally are pretty phenomenal. What pisses me off the most too is every time I get to 110, almost every fucking time, Merope does the fake out 5-star on a roll 110, and nothing gets me closer to uninstalling this game when she does it. I got this. I cut my finger at work the other day, and now I keep accidentally rubbing it against it, and it fucking pisses me off. And I'm losing my rolls. It's pissing me off. What number was that? This is why I have to do these rolls at the end of the stream sometimes, because I can't be in a pissy mood for the rest of the stream. You have A7 Riddle. I think I have A7 Rin. Brother. 107. Just fucking take me out, man. $108. Hey, JHP. There's no soft pitting in this game. If it exists, it's very weak. Yeah, it feels super fucking weak. Especially because I've rolled on, like, damn near every banner, and this always happens. Pop off if you get it at 109. No. No. Hope your finger heals well. Thanks. It will. It's just I just grazed it. There we go. The classic 110. Thank you. Thank you, Atlas. Thank you, Black Swan. I want to take a moment. Glad we could hit another fucking 110 banner. That's good. That's a great even, some might say. I have the best rolls. Marope's gonna do that stupid fucking fake out. It doesn't even give me hype at this level of banner rolls. Like that would give me hype at like roll 50 if she was like wow. Look at that fucking dork ass persona he's got too before his persona awakens. I say go chance banner next. I can't wait to go to 80 rolls and lose the 50-50 again. That'll be awesome. That'll be fucking great. Can't wait to do 160 rolls before I get characters then when I do the chance banner. Sound of the Gong. What are they even fucking cooking for Akihiko? They're just making shit up for him now. Sound of the Gong. What? He's in the fucking batting cages. Sound of the gong. Okay, bro. At least Yukari's award when you got her was, "Are you stupid or something?" That's funny. You're due for a double 5-star at this point. That's never happening again. We got it with Yui, and that was it. The gong of a boxer's ring bell. I'm sure, but they call that the bell. I didn't hear no bell. He calls it a fucking gong. After your Kasumi weapon pulls never go to chance. Yeah, dude. You can't. I don't have the luck to go to... I can't put anything to chance. I can't. Don't have the luck stat. I'm gonna have to lose a 50-50 weapon here too. I didn't even recognize the context for the rest of your fucking message, Liz. I looked at chat, and I feel like that's the perfect omen for my roll. We had to do it because they found bacteria in his piss. They're gonna find that in mine after these rolls. Alright, good. We got a 50-50 weapon loss early. Oh my god. Holy shit, we did get Akihiko and Yukari's weapons fairly early. I can't fucking believe it. The weapon banner actually smiling upon us? Holy shit. Who would have believed it? Yeah, we got Yukari's weapon in 20. And Akihiko's now in 20. Time to stop saying your luck sucks. No, I have to keep putting the emphasis on it. Because I feel like if I keep getting the weapon banners early, and I get my character banners late, it's going to keep balancing out. Where we're going to just end up at like 140 rolls to get both 5 stars. Isn't bad. I'm just gonna keep I'm gonna keep doing it. Actually, technically we got Yukari's in 13. It looks like we also got Akihiko's in 13 because there's still 7 left over. Not bad. We just barely by the skin of our teeth made it. 1,000 gems remain. My Miko reserves are in danger. Because I don't know if there's any gems that I have left that I could get in-game. Oh, brother. I don't do anything with those salamander coins. They're probably useful in some capacity. Credit card? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to pull the credit card out. I've been postponing it for a while, but we're most definitely gonna have to pull the credit card out for Miku. I don't think I've got any way to avoid it. Now see, I got Yukari to 100 pretty easy. Just one copy of her and one copy of her weapon, and I was able to get her up to 100. Can I do the same for Akihiko? I had great rolls for her revelation cards, though. As for the context, no, I went back up and read the context, Liz. It's just funny that I went back to chat, and that was the first thing I saw. You've been thinking you can move your casino money into gachas? From one gacha to another. Gotta use the Fabled Arcana credit card, the Tanaka Arcana.
試したくなるな。俺もまだまだ強く新技か。試したくなるな。俺は新技か。試したくなるな。
Keep Akihiko mid-level to not overkill in Velvet Trials. Well, I feel like if I don't give him Revelation cards, he'll still be mid-level. I don't have any Revelation cards ready for him, I don't think, so... I can level him up to 80. But then if I don't give him any Revelation cards, his stats will still be low enough. Did he get all of, like, Makoto Nijima's weapons? Why not overkill Velvet Trials? Because I keep not getting 3 stars on the Velvet Trials because I kill the enemies too fast. So I don't get enough points. It's not a matter of... I think you're thinking of... It shouldn't matter if the enemy doesn't regenerate health. What are you talking about? No, the Velvet Trials. I think you're thinking of the bosses, Liz. This game mode. Like, I kill these guys too fast. So I don't get any points. Maid skin winning. I like the bunny costume more. Good thing the school skin is last. I'm not a huge fan of that. So, I mean, at least there's that. Guard everyone else. Oh yeah, you could probably do that. That's not a bad idea. Buoy easy one-shots. That's my problem, though. This was like a desperate team I just fucking threw together to try to do the trial. Yeah, I probably at some point should watch a guide. The only one I've completed is Nuclear Winter. That's the only one I've gotten all the stars on. I'm still missing... I'm missing 5 in Thunderous Blessing, which I'm hoping Akihiko can help me make the difference of. In Ill Wind, I'm missing 3 stars. I'm hoping... I gotta try this now that I have Yukari. I wonder if this... I can make it work. If I do, like, Yukari and, Joker. Do like Yukari, Tempest, Joker. Maybe I can make that work. There's only 1 weakness. The problem is most of these aren't 1 weakness. Most of them are usually 2. Yeah, all the ones that I have left in like the Wind Trial are Curse and Wind. Prob just Frost Scale and Joker. You're pretty well leveled. I think that's what I tried to do before. What's the last team I tried? Oh, I think I tried to do Wind, Twins Wind. So you're saying swap like Rin out for Frost Gale?
待ってたわ。行きましょう。
Maybe. I'll probably do these off stream so I can actually focus on them, but I don't know. I have like enough stars where I'm not like too worried about it. Like I get enough Stardust daily. So basically, how many stars am I missing total? 3, 8, 10, 25. This technician one is the one I am really missing stuff. I just don't even bother to figure some of this stuff out, whereas some of these have like, what is it, like this one, where it's like fucking 8 different elements. I'm like, I'm not fucking bothering with this. I threw a team at it, like whatever. Are you checking if you have any Akihiko items unlocked? I mean, I can check. I don't think I do, though. Oh, I guess I do. Does that mean, do I have Yukari's as well? Just gotta use Sweeper Twins at A6. I'll get right on that. Oh, I guess I do have all the items. I'm a little too tired to go back and do some of the other ones. Item stories are the best ones. Okay. Yeah, I won't go too much longer. I do have work in the morning. Oh, here we go. Here's Akihiko back on his bullshit. Cosmic Yui will make this a bit easier because all of her damage counts as AoE for the multiplayer. No, she does? Why? Yukiko's 2D sprite got changed? For revival already?
Huh?
You know what protein's for, right? No. Skip protein, Akihiko. You gotta get on creatine. People bitched enough. That was a fast turnaround. They just revealed Yukiko's sprite like not even a week ago. Do you know why the best time to drink protein is after working out? Enlighten me. The P4 spin-off writers guys broke into the writer's room to course correct him. The Golden Hour? Persona 4 reference? Sonata seems pretty knowledgeable about protein. Nothing was wrong with the 2D sprites. Sometimes the Persona artists have a bad habit of making necks too long. Oh, are these only like a couple seconds? Oh, nope. We just teleported to another place. Why does Akihiko look like Two-Face right now? What's happening there? Yeah, they shortened Yukiko's neck. That makes sense. At least that's what it looks like in the 2D sprite. So that kind of makes sense.
Konnichiwa.
I zoomed in on the sprite. I think they made her neck a little bit shorter. But yeah, it does look like it's zoomed in a little bit closer too. Akihiko sees a dude and immediately is like, you look pretty fit, bro. Leo's design is so interesting. I don't get like the different colored hairpins he's got. This guy looks way younger in his idol form. Yeah, he's like post high school. He does look pretty young. I've got glamour muscles. Wonders like, huh? I mean, yeah, but there's still the muscles you should target if you want strength, though, Akihiko. It's funny, I can actually hear Alejandro, the voice actor for the English dub voice actor for Reload, like saying these voice lines. Wait, the image on the left is the new one? Oh, it looks like they made the neck longer. Wonder's third wheeling on this meathead conversation, yeah. What was the problem then? Just that it was like so. I guess because people are used to the full body, like the Persona sprites or the sprites in Persona 4 Golden are like full body, so maybe people wanted it zoomed out more. I kind of like the more zoomed in, like focus on the face thing. Like the Persona 5 sprites, I mean, as you can see, usually just like include the shoulders, and then even that barely. People are bitching about the lack of shading. Isn't that like an aesthetic choice, though? For Persona 4? To make everyone look like more bright and colorful? I assume they'll have intense shading on the shadow sprites to like contrast them. That would be my guess for the artistic direction. All the item events involve P5X synergies. That's cool.
そうだね。
I guess that's when old isn't good. You see, old is always better until it isn't. Tone muscles tell the story of a bodybuilder who would become the protein lord. The paid gems are going to reset and shop on anniversary. Oh, that's cool.
トレーニングだ。
Yeah, that usually happens in most gacha games. The three of us talked about training regimens for a while. Does Wonder even work out? I guess, yeah, there's that one City Life event where he does. Never mind. You only spend on gem bonuses, mostly. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's usually what I do in Genshin, too. I usually only buy the packs for, like, the... Ayo. Cognition crystals. Is that you, Mason? Thanks. Those are the fancy ones, right? What can you use those for? Appreciate it. My Miku reserves are not bare now. My friend in the broadcasting club. Who's in the broadcasting club for Persona 3? I feel like I loosely remember this CD being an event in Persona 3. Yeah, appreciate the shard donation, Mason, as usual. Keeping my account stable. Check out the gem sets. There's some good ones. Oh, training sets. I might take a look. I probably need some more of the, like, Stardust ones so I can start putting Stardust into everybody. Or the specialty, like, Mindscape materials. He has so much going on in his life that just gets canonized from Reload. They definitely give him a lot more to do in Reload. Oh, my neck finally cracked. Been trying to do that all stream. Runa. If there's one night social link I know about advertising. Runa's so short? How tall is she? You downloaded Dead by Daylight again just to redeem the anniversary and get the hot girl trickster skin. (5-1) Lamau. Look at their game models, though. Like, she looks so tiny next to Akihiko. Deleted it again because you didn't feel like torturing your psyche. Could reinstall it again around Halloween for my yearly Dead by Daylight playthrough. There's a big sale on Dead by Daylight right now too. Should I buy one of the killers or something? Did you see they were updating the models? I did see that. I wonder if it'll still run well. Jason will be out by then. I assume there will probably be at least more than one killer out by Halloween too, won't there? Runa goes around picking up trash. It's on PS4. You can see them removing it. They probably wouldn't need to if they only update character models. If they don't update the maps, they probably don't need to dump PS4. That's what her synergy starts with before the mascot stuff. I kind of forgot how her synergy started out, to be honest. They're adding dynamic weather. Oh, maybe they do drop the PS4. They're adding dynamic weather. They might need to. Is Akihiko going to do the doggy dance? Woof woof hooray. There it is.
Nani?
He's gonna crash out. He couldn't do the maid stuff. I just realized, I was wondering what's like up, like her posing seems weird. It's because she doesn't have her purse that she normally has like stuck to her hand. In fact, you can still see her left hand is like has the grip like where she would be holding the purse, but it's not there. That's what's missing. I like that Akihiko's just looking straight ahead. I think I'll be more helpful picking up trash. Runa's gonna start. She's gonna bring out the puppy dog eyes. She's gonna start crying. You're still streaming on a Wednesday? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be exhausted tomorrow. But chat wanted to see these. Akihiko. You gonna break a lady's heart like this? Was offering to help just a lie. Did furries exist in 2007? Yeah, furries existed in 2007. When did DeviantArt get made? That's when furries were invented. Thanks to Runa, I was able to see a new side of Sonata. Autism to autism communication. What do we got now? A muscle drink. Didn't we already do amateur protein shake with him? Now he is another event based around a fucking protein drink? Another protein drink? Jesus. Have I tried it? 40% of my blood content is muscle drink.
だな。
I kind of like protein drinks. I can't hate. No, protein shakes are good. Are really good. I just think it's funny that that's like his character relies on. Most people shouldn't need to rely on energy drinks. Oh wait, is muscle drink an energy drink? I always kind of assumed it was more of a protein thing, or like a protein shake. If you're eating right and getting proper sleep and exercise, there's no need for it. Akihiko lecturing people about the dangers of energy drinks. They're really bad for you, though. I used to drink... I mean, I've mentioned it before, probably even in these Persona 5X streams. I used to drink a fuck ton of these when I worked at Amazon. I would drink like 3 of those like Monster Energy drinks a day. Whew, that fucked me up. Sometimes I'd feel like my heart was gonna beat out of my chest, but it was the only way I could work my Amazon shift, come home, take a quick nap, try to stream still. Brutal shit. But yeah, I didn't think these were energy drinks. I always assumed they were, yeah, like a protein drink. Muscle drink. I never hear energy drinks referred to as like muscle stuff. I wonder if it's just a product of the time. Like it was called muscle drink because it was from like 2007. Maybe just a cultural difference. Who is that? Oh. Who the fuck is that? Are you alright? You look a little unwell. Akiko said, you fucking hipster trash. Get that man bun out of here. You're going to treat your sickness with an energy shot? I still have to do his side quest. This stream's gone on too long, so I won't, but it's still on the to-do list. Maybe during Miku's stream. I assume Miku will have like an event. So there's probably some quests to do alongside Miku's release, because the twins did, so I imagine Miku will as well. We'll find some stream to do it. What kind of story is Miku's event gonna have? Same thing as the twins, probably some cognition mementos bullshit. Here's 10 chapters of mementos exploring. This is like such a non-American mindset. You have a headache, you have to go to the doctor. Brother, I better be shot in the fucking head for you to get a doctor. For me, on my American health insurance. Akihiko's like, let's just go to the doctor. As an American, I better be bleeding from the ears if you're calling the doctor for me. I explained Sumi probably just has a hangover.
Nani?
That's funny. He's a drinker. I should really get around to doing this side quest. What kind of person gets so drunk they're still hungover next afternoon? Me in college. Can I just get through here? You don't know who this is, 12 Hours? You don't know who Peak is? You know, she was on Global. She appears sometimes in Yui's Synergy. I think it's funny, everyone in modern day calls them energy shots. But Akihiko calls it muscle drink. What's with you people in energy drinks? I'm very excited for her Synergy to come out. I'm excited for Cosmic Yui. I'm excited for her Synergy. There's so much I'm looking forward to in this game. Like, I'm gonna be playing this game for a while. You sound like you need a nutritious meal. Oh, Akihiko. Buddy. He's like so disappointed. He's looking at these two degenerates and he's like he's like losing it. Is that bad? Energy drinks are full of caffeine. I can't talk. I fucking pound caffeine every day. It's very unhealthy how much caffeine I consume. Will I stop though? No. Yeah, but I'll be fine. She's apologizing. Wonder, you gotta step in. Quit letting your friends get brutalized like this. He's angry. He's gonna pop a fucking blood vessel. You call yourselves adults? No. She might be the weirdest Atlas character. That's a weird way to say, peak. A healthy mind is a healthy body. Yeah, I really gotta do the Sumi, side quest. I actually kind of like his outfit, too. I would wear something like that. And you shouldn't stand by while unhealthy habits run rampant. Buddy, you should see my friend Joker. Akihiko's about to beat the fuck out of Wonder. To be fair, I gotta admit, when I was like Akihiko's age, I was the same way. Because I was such like I'm so different than when I was at that age. I was like such an athlete at that stage where I was obsessed with this kind of stuff too. I was like, hey, I can't, caffeine, energy drinks are bad. I'm not drinking any of those. I gotta eat right. I gotta work out twice a day. Like, I was me in high school, college. It wasn't until I got a job where I was like, all right, it's time to destroy my body to just barely scrape through the day. But I was very much like that in college. I think we learned a lot about each other today. I relate though, yeah, I was like that. I was like that in college, just like Akihiko. Gotta get my macros, I gotta work out twice a day, make sure I'm getting good rest, never have anything with too much sugar, never have anything with too much caffeine. People would offer me like shitty stuff and I'd be like, whoa. It's gonna affect my gains, bro. I was a very different person pre-stream life. By the time I was streaming, I was already done with that phase of my life. I wanted to meet his future self. Oh, he would vibe with it.
マルチ紹介にようこそお客さん。続いとご覧あれな。怖いことは
You get platinum tickets. Is this worth the value? These training sets? You get platinum tickets with these? $16 tickets for 2,280. Does that make sense? What's the math on that? Look at that stamina. Oh, 33. That is pretty good. I still have like several hundred of those. It's technically not the right ratio though. This would just be 1,600 gems, right? 16 tickets is 15 tickets or 2,200? Oh. Look at me doing math. It's not going well. So do I want to get all? I want to get all these then. Does anyone know if these refresh on anniversary? I thought these are the ones you were saying refresh on anniversary. Oh, this refreshes? These probably, I would imagine these refresh on anniversary as well. It's good if you don't want to use gems on the standard banner. I'm guessing you don't? No, I don't. I don't want to. What's Forlaw? Oh, does that let you level up the like rank 4 or whatever personas? I hate the shop because the constant dialogue is super annoying. Atlas fucking loves to do constant dialogue in their shops. They fucking love it, bro. And I just can't stand it. What are you back up to? 60 tickets? Not bad. We take those. Shocked it wasn't Jose. Well, they needed a new character. Yeah. So yeah, 8,000 of those gems, 60 tickets is worth 9,000. Nice. Not a bad deal. Thank you. Jose's stuck in Royal forever. He was in the collab for this. I mean, it was the Royal collab, but... Why does it, like, want me to check out this fucking ratings thing? Wow, Realm of Repression damage increased. Thank you. This fucking exclamation mark, like, won't go away. See? Why is there still an exclamation mark by my name? What is it? What's causing it? Point 2 sounds like nothing, but it's cancer in rank 8. Yeah, I mean, when you're competing for the very top of the leaderboard, yeah, it's annoying. What causes this exclamation mark? It's gonna drive me insane. It's been like this for like several patches now. It's a free 2 million. Casual. Alright. Time is it? I should probably get going. Alright. I think that is probably a good spot to call it for the stream. For today. We did everything we needed to do. Got Akihiko. Got his weapon. And we'll be back come the Miku stream. I think so. That means we probably won't stream Persona 5X next week, but the week after. Right? When is the Miku event? I don't know. We'll stream it when it drops. If it drops on a Wednesday, cool. I might stream it on a Friday, outside of the usual Persona 5X Wednesday streams, just because we'll want to be there as soon as it drops. I'm going to head right to bed, because I have work in the morning, and it's already midnight. I have to be up in 5.5 hours, and that's if I fell asleep right now, so... See, wasting out Persona 5X streams are dark and depressing. Well, it's just like there's not... I mean, I could probably do a Persona 5X stream next week. Do we have enough side quests built up? I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I don't know if this is enough for a stream. I mean, I could maybe do like a quick 2-hour stream. If we really wanted. Holy, play the game? That's like 3 side quests. What do you mean? Play the game. Brother. Don't you do any more exchanges? A little bit. Alright. Persona 5X fishing stream next week. Yeah, I'll just fucking end it all. Yeah, I mean, maybe we can do like a 2-hour cleanup stream next week. Try to grind for some gems or something. For Miku. Fishing stream on Miku anniversary will please the fishing fans? Why? What? Does Miku fish or something? What am I streaming this weekend? Good question, chat. We'll be finishing up Hitman World of Assassination, Hitman 3 on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe fucking around on Hitman a little bit more. What else? Following week, if next week is when Miku drops, I don't think it is, but we'll be doing the Star Fox remake on stream as well. And then obviously eventually doing Persona 4 Revival when that comes out. So lots of fun upcoming streams. So be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on those. Next year, Persona 4 Revival is going to be the time where we finally hit 10k subs. I believe it. I've said it for the last 3 Persona games, but Persona 4 Revival is going to be the one. Trust. Trust. No other streamer is going to be doing that. Oh, great. I can't wait to set myself apart by doing the fishing minigame. Yeah. Well, we'll check out, maybe we'll do, if there's not a patch next Wednesday, maybe I'll do a quick 2-hour Persona 5X stream next week. We'll see. See how I'm feeling, how things are playing out, how my schedule looks, how work is stressing me out. All that kind of bullshit. Probably be Persona 6. Don't say that. Don't say that. Akihiko's stuff goes away in 7 days? Oh, I guess Miku is next week. Okay. Oh, but if he goes in 7 days, then I can't stream on Wednesday. Maybe on Friday we stream the Miku update then. Okay. That's how we'll go. If you want to make sure you don't miss that stream, though, just subscribe. Join the Discord server so you get notifications and see when I'm talking about doing the stream. Link to that Discord server is in the description below. Hit like on the stream if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I'd appreciate it. And I think that's it. Call it a night. Have a good one, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me as we did the Akihiko Persona 3 collab. Appreciate you guys. Always fun chatting and hanging out. Persona 5X streams are probably my most casual streams where I'm just kind of playing the game, not even really putting on much of a... I don't even really put on much of a performance while playing Persona 5X like I do in some of the other games, but these are fun, just vibing streams for me, so hopefully they are for you guys as well. See you this weekend for some Hitman World of Assassination as we finish that up. And until then, have a good rest of your week, you guys. I'll see you all next time.